Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I see Antiknight here. That's good. We're starting with Antiknight's puzzle here. I see Sotek and Derek and Lucy and SBQ. Hello, welcome. I know Worm's going to be late. He's working overtime today. Hey, Laszlo and Fryer. Hey, you know what? Take money out of their pocket and into mine. I think that sounds good, Lucy. It is your puzzle. Just letting some people filter in, but how is everybody? How's your Thursday? Hey, Among Us Sus, how's it going? Yeah, hopefully I won't have too many sound issues anymore. I moved my computer far away from my mic and I put some of those sound absorbing foam things in between. My Thursday was busy, but you know, work days always are, right? Looking forward to doing some Sudoku. Our nightly game streams have been going really well. The word games and the Geoguessr. They're a lot of fun. So for those who tend to only watch my Sudoku streams, maybe check some of those out too. We have a lot of fun doing those. Seems like every short I release is breaking records for my personal channel. That's also really cool. Hey David, welcome. Hey Looks Wooful. I don't know how to pronounce that. If you have a nickname I can call you, that would be helpful. All right. Yeah, I hit 2K yesterday, and I'm already close to 2,200. Very, very cool stuff happening with my channel. I'm very excited. Ah, yes, tomorrow's April Fool's Day, where all the corporations pretend that they're fun. Yeah, I'm hitting that exponential curve. I think it's really cool. That curve is crazy. I saw what happened with Scott. I don't know if that's gonna happen to me, but it can happen fast. Catching up to Scott? We'll see. Scott's still rocketing forward, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm very happy for Scott and his success. Logistic curve. I don't know what that kind of curve is. Maybe you can explain it. I should stream under Geoguessr. I think Jessica's planning on doing some geoguessing streams. At least she was testing some stuff. All right, I think we should get started on puzzles. Oh, as an April Fool's joke. Gotcha. Goes up and plateaus like a population cap function. That sounds about right. So this puzzle, I was told by my testers, is on the harder side. So this is a collab solve, and it's the only harder one I'll be doing this stream. It's called Grasshoppers and Horseshoes. It's by Antiknight. So we have normal Sudoku rules. Matt just explains what those are. And then we have renban lines. So these purple lines are what are called... Ooh, I'm in line drawing mode. There we go. These purple lines here are what are called renban lines. So digits on a renban must be consecutive, but in any order. So let's say 2, 3, 4, 5 were the consecutive digits on this line. I could do 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're not in any particular order. They're kind of mixed up. but they are the digits 2, 3, 4, 5, which are consecutive. What I can't do is 2, 3, 4, 6, because now 2, 3, and 4 are consecutive, but the 6 is not consecutive with those. So that's how renbans work. You also can't repeat on a renban. And then we have arrows. So digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I were to put 1, 2, and 4 here, 1 plus 2 plus 4 is 7, so I must fill a 7 there. So that's how arrows work. And you can repeat on an arrow as long as other Sudoku rules allow it. And then we have the namesake of Antiknight, but this is an Antiknight puzzle. So digits may not repeat in cells that our chess knights move apart. So that's normally called Antiknight. And so let's take this cell, for example, this purple cell here. If I were to fill a 2 here, that would, just from Sudoku rules, would exclude 2 from all of these highlighted cells here. So these couldn't be a 2. But also, we take how a knight would move in chess. So 2 in one direction and 1 in another direction. So here, here, basically these 8 cells that surround it, those also would not be allowed to be a 2. So this 2 here would exclude 2 from all of these gray cells. And those are the rules. So I guess I should get started. There's a few interesting things going on, like this row here. Oh, is there a bet cell? Good question. I don't have that up. Give me 1 second. There is not a bet cell. And I do need links. Thank you for reminding me. So here are the links to the puzzle. You can choose which one you want to use. Also, welcome Nick. Thanks for joining us. I did say hi to you earlier because I was reading the rules. And hello, Josh, as well. The location of the renbans is suspicious. Yeah, so this could be a FistemFL thing. I'm going to avoid explaining the FistemFL stuff unless I need to. Okay. These 2 cells are in a pretty powerful place for Antiknight because it excludes it from all 5 of these. So whatever these 2 cells must... Oh, okay. Actually, that's really interesting. So these 2 cells here, which I could mark... you know, I can use the letter tool. Do I have the letter? Yeah, here we go. So I'll mark this cell as A and this cell as B. So where can A go? Well, it can't... Because of Antiknight, it can't go in these 2, and it also can't go on its own arrow. So A is going to be in one of these 3 corners. Now, I'm doubtful that... Let's see. Oh, well, the only way A would be in this circle is if it were 6. So I can't quite exclude it unless I can prove that neither of these can be a 6. And then B is the same. B is in one of these 3. That almost feels like something. True. So let's call this one C, because we know it's, well, we don't know if it's different than A. Maybe I won't label these yet, but this cell here goes on this renban. And this cell here goes on this renban. Hey, Ambrose, welcome. Because it can't repeat on its own arrow. It can't repeat in the row, and it sees this by knight's move. So because the circle's on the renban, that does make these pretty high. The lowest this can get is 6. And if it were, 1, 2, 3 would be used. So the minimum on this would be 4. It would be 4, 5, 6, 7. The highest this can be is 9, which would be 9, 8, 7, 6. So I think we always have a 6 and a 7 on here. Here and here. And then this does the same thing, right? So I'm wondering if we need to use the theorem that Sonic popularized. Yeah, I don't know how to explain that theorem, so I'm just not going to. I'm just going to tell you the result. So there's a known thing in Antiknight Sudokus, every single Antiknight Sudoku, no matter what other stuff you put in there, which is from these corner cells, you can only be missing one digit. And if you are missing that one digit, it goes in the center of the puzzle. So another way to put that is whatever is missing from these cells, every digit that's completely missing from all these cells must go in the center. Therefore, there can only be up to one of them. So because these all have 6 and 7 on them, they can't get below 4 because of that. Because even if the 7, 6, 5, 4 can't get there, this one must have 1, 2, and 3 on it. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4 renban. Well, okay. This has to have 2 of 1, 2, 3 in it. So, but if it's got if it's got a 1 on it, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's got a 2 on it, it could be 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 1 would be missing. But I think that means it, and if it had it could be missing the 1, and then it would be 2, 3, 4, 5. So it always has 2, 3, and 4 on it. But we don't know if it has a 1 or a 5 on it. That sounds better. Hey, Jessica. Welcome. He people. Let's see. Good thing you don't type for a living. Good thing, good thing. That's true. So these 6, 7s line up. So you only get 2 in the top 2 rows. So another way to put that is where do 6 and 7 go in row 3? They have to be in this box. So can it? Okay, what's the minimum this adds up to? So 1, 2, 3, 4 is 10, 13. So we could be 6, 7. Now does that actually work? 1, 2, 3. I think I'd want like 1, 3 with a 2 here, and then like, yeah, if I did like 1, 3 with a 2, with a 2 here, and then I could do a 1 here with a 2 and a 4, that would work out. To get 6 and 7. Row 2, column 3. Ah, wait, they can't be 6. True, okay. Got it. So I was labeling these A and B earlier, and I guess that was just a little premature. So A and B are different from each other, and now they can't go on each other's arrows because they can't be 6. Because if they were 6, then that would break the renbans. So this is an AB pair. Wait, okay, so these digits here don't exceed 4, or can't be less than 4. So where do 1, 2, and 3 go in this row? They're either A, B, or this would have to be a 1, 2, 3, and that's not going to work. Now what does that do? I guess I could make an interesting point about 9s, because... No, I can't make that point about 9s, can I? Maybe not. Hey, Meadow, welcome. Oh, I have food coming, I think. Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, is there parm?
Oh, I put parm on it. Do you want more parm?
No, I'll see. I have ravioli today. Forgive my eating while I stream. My day was so busy I didn't have time for dinner before stream. It's a spinach ravioli from Costco. All right, any have ideas what to do next year?
Here.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You've been getting recommended videos, my videos and streams, and you don't mind that at all? That's great. So, no place for 9. Okay, I'm trying to interpret Laszlo's thing. 9 must be on one of the renbans in boxes 1 and 3. Otherwise, they form an X-wing, leaving no place for 9 in box 2. So this is box 1 and 3. So we're saying if neither of these renbans had a 9, where does 9 go in these boxes? Well, they can't go on the arrow, so they'd be like this. Ah. And because of Antiknight, now they would have to go in one of these two cells, and they can't go on an arrow. Hey, Panthera, welcome. So one of these renbans is 9876. What does that do for us? Our row 3-7. Our row 3-7, column 4-6. I think that's these circles. Are they a 6, 7, 8, 9 quad is the question. I have no idea how I would prove that. Ah, that's also true, SBQ. You can't have both of these being 9876, because then that forces all 4 of those digits to be in these 3 cells. You can't squeeze 4 digits into 3 cells, at least not in this puzzle. So one of them's 9876 and the other one's not. So we have a 5 or a 4 represented in our renbans. So let's say this is the box this is Laszlo's point. Let's say this is the box where 9 is not on the renban. Well, it's also not on an arrow because that would add to too much. So it's in one of these two slots or one of these two, right? All of those see this center cell. So this center cell is not a 9. So what can it be? It's at minimum 5 just because it's got, these are minimum 10. So naively it's 5 through 9. 6 and 7 we know are down here because of our logic earlier. And then it can't be 9 because there's a 9 in one of these. So yes, it's down to 5 or 8. 8 seems much more likely. Oh, maybe 8 isn't likely. You're saying it can't be 8. Well, we can't use 6 and 7 on these arrows. So the way we would do 8 is we wouldn't be able to do 1, 7 or 2, 6. So we'd have to be 3, 5. Oh, 3, 5 and 4, 4. That doesn't work. Yeah, so how many ways are there to make 8? There's 1, 7, there's 2, 6, and there's 3, 5. That's it. But 6 and 7 are used. So it can't be 8, it's a 5. And that means these are a 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll change this AB to be corner marks. Oops. Oh my gosh, I don't know what's happening. Here we go. AB. Let's change that to corner marks. Here's my next point. 5 can't go here. And one of these renbans is 9876. So let's say this is the renban that's 9876. 5 doesn't go on the renban. 5 doesn't go here or here or here. That means there would be a 5 on the arrow. And so if there's a 5 on the arrow, our minimum sum is 8. So this is not a 6-7 pair here, which means this one has to be one of the 6-7s. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad, so this is 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a good point from Glum Hippo. Also, hello, Glum Hippo. So let's call this C. C obviously goes here because that's just how the arrow works. So now where does C go in this box? It must be one of these 3. But C is at least 6. So actually, do we know C can't be 6? I think C can be 6. So that goes here though. So this is C. Yeah, long time no see. I think for this case, coloring is going to be better. Just call that green. I'm just looking at where green can go in this column. Row 7, column 6. Ah, okay. So now let's call this one purple. Where does purple go in this box? It can only go in one of these two cells. And so now purple's going up here somewhere. Now it has to be at least 6, so it's not the 5. Antiknight places row 7, column 6 into row 8, column 7. Can purple not be on this renban? Oh, this renban can't be higher than 5. And we know this can't be less than 6. So it's not on the renban. It's not here, and it's not here because of Antiknight. And so that purple goes there. Both the constructor and the rules have Antiknight in them. I'm actually confused when a puzzle by Antiknight isn't Antiknight. Nice. Row 7, column 4 is row 9, column 7. Ah, right. Green also can't go on this renban, so it can only fit here. That places it here. Nice. Green is somewhere here. Not sure what else I can do with green. Green's here somewhere. Box 3 up here. I'm not sure about the rest. Green in box 4 limits it in box 1. True. These two, all three of these see this cell, so that can't be green. Okay, and that's good, because now the greens point right. That places green here. Oh, come on. There we go. So now, green is placed on this arrow. It's not here. Let me switch these. And I think that's all the greens except this X-Wing. Since green's at least 6, this has to be from 1, 2, 3. Now we know this one's not 9. This is 6, 7, or 8. And so this has a 1 on it. Row 5, column 7 can be placed in box 3. Ah, true. Let's call this orange. So where does orange go in box 3? Well, it's 1, 2, and 3, so it can't go on this renban. The 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, we don't know this is a 6, 7, 8, 9 renban yet. But orange can't go on it regardless, and orange can't repeat here, and orange can't go here because of Antiknight. So this one's orange. It's 1, 2, or 3. Oh, so this is also 6, 7, or 8, and we know that that means this has a 1 on it. So orange by Sudoku can't be here, and then by Antiknight can't be here. So orange is on this renban. Where's this go in this box? It's not on the renban. It's not here. Now the question is it different from purple and green? It's different from green for sure. It's not here. So it's either purple or it's whatever this one is. Is there any way for me to show whether it's purple or not? By the way, we know purple's bigger than green. So this is 7, 8, or 9. Whoops, I'm in color mode. It's 7, 8, or 9. So this is 7, 8, or 9, and this is 6, 7, or 8. 6, 7, or 8. Any suggestions on whether this is purple or not purple? Yeah, unclear. Darn. Okay, well, if it's not purple, that means it's here. And this would be... three high numbers. I'm not sure if coin flip is the best way to solve Sudokus, but let's try it. What's your coin say, Josh? We'll see if it's correct. Okay, that's an interesting point. So these can't exceed 5. So where do the other... so we have 2 of 6, 7, 8, 9 here. The other 2 are here, and they're not purple and green. So that forms kind of a virtual 6, 7, 8, 9 here. So the rest of these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's not 5. So 5 must go... Well, I guess we could put a 5 over here. I was going to say 5 must go there, but that's not true. Oh, that's true. This arrow has a 1 on it. All 3 of these 1s see this cell. So this cell can't be 1. Box 7 needs 8 on the renban. I'm not quite sure I follow. Nine must be on the bottom left renban. Where does 9 go in this box is the question. Okay, 9 can't go on an arrow, and 9 can't go here. Oh, true. I don't know why I wasn't seeing that. But yeah, 9 can't go on any arrow here, and 9 can't go here because we just found the quad. So 9 is on this. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. So purple's on here somewhere. It's down here. Sweet. So these are also from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one's not. Oh, neither of these are 1s, obviously. There's no 9 on the renban in box 1. Otherwise, there'd be 4. Right. So for the same exact reason, that we had up here, these can't both be 6, 7, 8, 9, because then we'd have to put all of 6, 7, 8, 9 in these 3 cells. So because we know this one's not 9, now we know this one is 9, so this is 6, 7, 8, 9. So now we know purple is on here somewhere. Not sure where actually. But then that means that, what does that mean? So 9 in this row can't be in these 3 cells. So 9 is in one of these 2 cells. Oh wait, this row here, we've reduced 9 to just this cell. So this is a 9. Okay. So 9 is in one of these 2 and one of these 2. Ah. Right, so in this box, where does 9 go? 9's in one of these 2. So that eliminates 9 from both of these because of Antiknight. And 9's obviously not in any of these. So 9 goes here. That could be purple. We got this 2, 3, 4 using that Glum Hippo. I'm not sure how much that helped. I think it's been helpful. I think it's been helpful. So now this one's not 9, so this is 9. I think it was necessary to make some logic. Not sure if there's a bypass. Just getting rid of my plate here. All right. So, what next? Okay, so none of these are 9. So this is from 6, 7, or 8. That's a 6, 7, 8 triple, by the way. So these are all from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we know that this also has a 1 on it. So neither of these are 1s. One of these 2 is a 1. Not sure how helpful that is. Rend ban. A ban on rending. Where's 5 in box 3? Ah, yes, this can't be 5. Because of Antiknight. So that places this 5 here. Very nice. These are not 5s. So now this has to be an 8. And these have to be 1, 2. B was one of these 2. Okay. I'm not sure if these A and B are useful anymore. Get rid of B. B. A. Alright. So this is a 1, 2 pair. We know orange is 1 or 2 now. Let's pick a complement for orange. How about blue for the other 1, 2? Five in box 1. Ah, so now this is 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not green, because we know green is 6, 7, 8. So this is not a 5 either. So that places 5. That also places this green here. Oops. And all the greens are placed. 7, 8. Oh, green is 8. Very true. Let's fill all these 8s. These are not 8. These are not 8. 6, 7 pair, 6, 7 pair. This is a 6, 7 pair. And get rid of green now. So this is 9. Still could be purple. Orange is 1. Ah, so that makes this a 1, 2, 3, 4, because we know orange is here. So what I can do is just use 1 for orange now. Ah, so where's 1 go in this box? It's in somewhere in here. Not here, but that's not an important thing. And it's one of these two. So this one can't be a 1. So 1's in one of these. So this one, these ones, and these ones all tell me that 1 doesn't go here. Blue is 2, thank you. So this is a 3, 4 pair, and this is a 1, 2 pair. That means this one has to be the 1. These are not 1s. I knew that from this one as well. This is not an 8. So we need the 2 over here, and it's with a 3 or a 4. Hey Chip, welcome. Still unclear what purple is. This isn't 9 or 8. Ah, purple's not 8 at least. We're doing well. I just finished my dinner. This is a 3 or a 4. So these are from 5, 6, 7, 9. But these aren't 9s. So there's a 9 in one of these two. What's the sum of row 7, column 3, and row 9, column 3? Ah, interesting question. So these add to 8, and these add to 30, so that's 38. So we need another 7. So these are 2, 5, or 3, 4. They can't be 3, 4 because of this 3, 4, so they're 2, 5. Hope I did that math right. Good spot, Glum Hippo. Nine in box 9. Ah, this 9 here can't go here. Ah, so now purple is 9, as I suspected. Let's just get rid of these purple colorings now. So this can't be a 9. So 9 in one of these two. 2 or 5. If this were 5, this would have to be 6 or 7. So this would be 1 or 2. Seems okay. Okay, so if this were a 3, it would go with 1, 4. And if this were a 4, it would go with 1, 3. So this is a 1, 3, 4 arrow. It's weird how that works out. We need a 9 in box 5, apparently. Yes, this 9 sees in. So the 9 goes here. So now these 9s see in, and that sees that. So 9 goes here. How are we doing on 9s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just need one more. Yep, it goes here. We have all the 9s placed. I'm asking the question in my head, can this be 2, 3, 4? That would put a 1 here. That seems okay. Naked single here? What's this C? Row 6, column 6 is either 1 or it's row 7, column 5. Okay, so this cell here, where does it go in this box? It goes in one of these 3. We narrow that down further. 1 in this box also goes in one of these. I'm not sure I follow. Am I missing something important here? It sees 1, 3, 4 in box 7. Oh, it sees the entirety of this 1, 3, 4 triple. Got it. So these 2 and this one all see this cell. So it can't be 1, 3, or 4. So it is a 2. That seems useful because where does 2 go in this box? It actually can't go here because of knight's move. So 2 is one of these 2. That forms an X-wing here, but that's okay. So that's 5 and that's 2. One in column 5 now. None of these are 1. So this is a 1. So this is a 1. This cell sees both of these, making this a 1. 1 is in one of these 2. Is that all my 1s? No, not here. That sees up. This is 2, this is 1. So this is 3, this is 4 to add to 5. This is 2 now. This now can't be 2, 3, 4. Wait, I broke it. How did I break that? Did I mess something up with 1s? When did I make a mistake? Yeah, but where's my mistake? Antiknight, are you here? Where's my mistake? Heat in box 1? I couldn't have called that out earlier. That was half the puzzle ago. Placed 8 there because it was green. I'd have to restart the whole puzzle. Because I have to back up even more. So the error I made was because I said there was a 5 on here. And I said that that meant it was 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so there's a 5 up here. That means there can't be an 8. No, there can be an 8. Green is 8 already. Okay. So these are 8s. 8s go up here. So these are not 8s. Get rid of the green now. This is not an 8. This needs a 2 on it as well. This needs a 1 and a 2 on it because it's 6 or 7. So, oh wait, hold on. We can do more. This is orange is 1. This is a 9. So this is still 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 2. This is a 3, 4. This is a 1, 2. This is a 1, 2. It's a 1 actually. Orange. They're not 1 or 2. This is also 3 or 4. This is not a 1. Nine can be placed in box 9. Ah, yes, this 9 sees here, this 9 sees here, and this 9 also sees here. So that means purple is 9. Oops, 9. There's a 9 over here. 9 here. And I can get rid of all my purples. Yeah, I can get rid of 1s and 2s now as well here. Okay. This being 8, let's see. I don't have that 3, 4 here anymore. Place more 9s. Hey, William, welcome. Ah, yes, this 9 can be placed. This 9 can be placed. That sees down. And this sees a 9 as well. So this is a 9. These aren't 8s. One in column 5 has to go here and here. So now this arrow can't have a 1 on it. This one sees here and this one sees these two. So this is a 2, 3, 4 arrow. So that places a 6 or a 7 here. So one in box 5 now. This one sees here, so this places this one. That's 2 and 1. So these are from 5, 6, 7. Let's see, ones in one of these two. I think that's it for ones other than these. 2 in box 5. This 2 sees down. 2 is one of these two, so this is not 2. Oh, the 5 arrow's done. 3 and 4. So that's a 4. 2, 3 pair, that's a 4. None of these are 4. Oh, and this isn't 4 either. So there's no 4 on this arrow. So it has to be 1, 2, 5. We can't have a 3 on it. That places a 4 here. This can't be 2, so it would have to be 3, 7. Oh, no, it can be 2. This is 2 or 3. I was thinking it could be 1, and that somehow translated weird in my head. 5, 6, 7 triple. This is 2 or 3. That means this can't be 2. No, it doesn't. That would be king's move. Oh, but this is a 2, 3, 4 triple. So the 4 goes here. This isn't 4, and then this isn't 2. So that's a 5. 1, 2 pair. That's a 3. That's a 2 and a 3, so that's 6. That's 7, that's 6. This is 2 and 3. This is 4 and 3. So these are 4, 5, and 8. That's not 8. That's not 5 or 4. So that's the 8. This is a 4, 5 pair. 4 sees in. That's 5 and 4. Definitely looking different now. This 3 sees here. That's 2 and 3. These aren't 6. That places 6 here. This is not 6. This 3 sees over. That's a 3. This is a triple. 5, 6, 7. This isn't 5. 6, 7 pair here means this is, let's see. We have a 1. We need 2, 3, and 4. This is not 2. This is not 4. This is 7. This is 6. This is 5. This is 7. That's 6. Oh, good night, Glum Hippo. Thanks for stopping by. This sees a 5, so that's 7, and that's 5. 7 in this box goes here, so this is a 6. That's a 7. These are 2, 4, or 7. It's not a 2. This is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6. This 5 sees over. That's 6, that's 5. That's not a 6. That places the 6 in this box. This is the 8. The 8's been placed. This is 3 or 7, it looks like. See anything else? No. Oh, but this 6 sees up, so that's 7, that's 6. Now this 7 sees here. That's 3, 2 and 3, 1 and 2. That places this 1. Looks like we're finishing up now. Hopefully correct this time. This 2, 4 sees this one. That's 3, that's 4, that's 7, that's 2. This is 2 and 4. And then let's just, okay, this needs a 5, it looks like. 7 and 5. This needs, what do we need in this box? We need a 2. We need a 4. All right. Thanks, Antiknight. I'm glad we were able to recover pretty quickly from that mistake. Thanks, Antiknight. That was a cool puzzle. Yeah, it didn't get bogged down in the Antiknight logic, which a lot of Antiknight puzzles suffer from, at least from my perspective. So I think some people like that, but it flowed pretty nice. But it used the Antiknight well as well. Yeah, that's all right. I'm glad we were able to recover from the mistake. It's unfortunate that I went so far after making the mistake, but that's cool. Now, I didn't explain the fact that you had to have 8 distinct digits in the Fisto ring. I'm sorry for that, but it's just too long of an explanation, and I don't know if I do it right. Okay. So, I'm gonna... Please stand by while I prep the next puzzle, and I'm gonna run an ad as well. All right. Okay, giving you guys the links now. And I may have to adjust the capture here. I think I do a little bit. The JSOMs always affect my capture. I wonder if I should have just had a JSOM specific capture. I do one almost every stream. Alrighty. Yeah, Derek, and if I hadn't made a mistake that cost us like 15 minutes, then it would have been faster. I have Laszlo and a few others, like Glum Hippo, to thank for really speeding me along on that one. That was good. Alright. So the story behind this one is Panthera runs a birthday puzzle exchange. So if you're a setter, you can register with Panthera on Discord that you would like to be part of the exchange, and you make puzzles for people when it's their birthday as you're able to. Try to do, some. And then when it's your birthday, you'll get puzzles too. And so this one was made for the T-Rex by Panthera, and the T-Rex's birthday was back in February, and Panthera wanted me to solve this one. She particularly wants the solve path of this one documented, and I'm pretty good at JSOMs, hopefully, by now, considering how many I've done. Yeah, it's probably a camel, so I can already see like on the grid where the camel's going to go, so that's going to help a lot. All right, so this is Happy Birthday the T-Rex 15 by Panthera. Now, is that 15 factorial? World may never know. We have normal Sudoku rules, and we're going to be shading cells to help solve the puzzle. So this is a single color Japanese sums. So the way this works is we have numbers outside the grid, and those represent sums of blocks of contiguous cells for the column or the row. So let's take this 9 as an easy example. That means that there's some number of cells that form a contiguous block that are shaded. So let's just use green for shaded today. And then the rest are unshaded, which I'll use gray for. Actually, you know what? I feel like using blue instead of gray. Let's do blue. Blue looks nice. So that would mean that these 3 cells add to 9. Say we could do 2, 3, 4. Those add to 9. And then the remaining gray cells are unshaded and aren't clued. If there's more than one clue, like let's say this 4 and 14, then we might have some cells that add to 4, and then we need at least one unshaded cell in between, and then we have some more cells that would add to 14, and then the rest is unshaded. So that would be possible. What you can't do is put the 4 and 14 next to each other without an unshaded, because then you don't have a good you wouldn't be able to distinguish between the two blocks and where they start and end. So that's how the JSOMs work. In addition to that, we have 2 magic squares hidden entirely in the shaded region. So a magic square is a 3x3 square of cells with no repeats in it that every row, column, and diagonal sums to a 15. So, oh hey, welcome, Brett. Let me pull up my magic square image here. This is actually the only possible magic square. You can rotate it and you can reflect it, but it's always going to have 5 in the middle. And I'm pointing here. There's always going to be a 5 in the middle, and then it's going to be laid out like this. Again, you can rotate it or move things around that way, but it's going to look like that. On my forehead. There you go. And so there's 2 of them hidden entirely in the shaded region, so in our blue cells. So that's it. Those are the rules. The magic squares usually add a bit of a complication to these JSOMs, but we'll see how we can do. And because they're entirely in the shaded cells, you can already kind of figure out that it's going to only be blocks of clues that are 15 or higher. Okay, so usually what we look for are columns or rows that have very high sums. So for example, this has sums to 44. So if we're summing to 44, all the digits in the column are 1 to 9, they sum to 45, which means that all but a sum of 1, which can only be one cell, is shaded. So all of these are shaded in order to be contiguous, and then one of these 2 is unshaded and is a 1. Similarly here, this is 20 plus 23 is 43. So again, we can shade all of these because we have only a 2 missing from our sum, which again has to be a single digit. Here we've got a 3, which is interesting because we might be missing 1 or 2 up here. Oh, I'm mistaken here. There's 2 blocks with a 1 in between them and a 2 in between them. So that's actually going to have to do... I was treating it like a single block, which is completely wrong. So where can the 1 go? Okay, so 24 is at least 3 cells, and 20 is also at least 3 cells. So these must be shaded. Same with 20 and 23. So those are definitely shaded, and then there's a 1 somewhere in here, and there's a 2 somewhere in here, and those are unshaded. You'd think by now I would stop making that mistake. Because the 1 is unshaded here, it can't be here. These can't be 1 or 2, because we know the 1 and the 2 are shaded in this row, and they're also not this far right. So these are shaded, and that's part of an 11 clue. Okay, anything else sum pretty high? 20 and 21. Oh yeah, so 22 is at least 3 long, and then 22 plus 21 is 43. So again, that's missing 2. So we only have 1 unshaded cell in between, so this has to be all the way left. So that's at least 3 cells shaded there. And then there's a 2 somewhere in here. 23 plus 17 is 40. We have 1 or 2 unshaded cells, so that means the 23 is either here or it's here. So these 2 are definitely shaded. What's that mean for these clues? So this is going to be part of a 31 clue. So 31 has to be at least 5 cells. So even if it started here, it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are all shaded. This is the 1, and then we need an unshaded next to it. All right, good night, Chip. And so now the 3 is a singular 3, because we have the 1 placed here. Let's see, so this clue is 15. Not sure about that yet. This is a 20 clue. So how far can 20 reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 21. So it can only go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. And so these are never shaded. So one of these 2 cells is a 3. It would make sense for the 3s to line up, but they don't have to. Yeah, it would make sense for this to be the magic square, but I don't think we've proven it is. Let's see if there's any other JSON logic we can do first. This is a 13 clue, but that only has to be 2 long, so we don't know which way it goes. 17 clue. I'm actually kind of curious. So 17 plus 23 is 40. So this can only be missing 2 cells. How did we know this one was shaded? Oh, because of that. So the 2 cells are next to each other. Hey, BJ, welcome. 34 in row 1 needs... 34 needs 2 more blues. Wait, 3 more blues. Because 34, you can't do 34 in even 4, because 9876 is 30. So this is the 9 clue. That can't reach more than 3, so all those are unshaded. 23 needs at least 2 more cells. This is Sudoku. This is a Japanese sum Sudoku. This is today's stream is Sudoku. And then we'll do word games at the end of the stream. So probably in about 2.5 hours is when we'll do the word games. But please stick around for Sudoku. You might enjoy it. We do Sudoku variants. So we have the baseline Sudoku rules and then other rules on top of it, which I do explain at the start. But you can't put it above with 1 to 11. Put it to the right. So I guess we're talking about the magic squares. I feel like there's more JSOMs to do. This 17 has to be at least 2 long. This is a singular 20 clue. That connects. The row 5, 12 clue, that's 2. Okay, and then that's part of the 10 clue. So none of these are shaded. What else do I know here? This is part of an 18, which has to be at least 3 long. So it's either these 3 or these 3. So it always uses this one as well. So is that the 5 or the 17? Good question. Oh no, this is the 17. Can the 17 reach here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could. The 17 could reach all the way here. Shade more in row 5. None of these are shaded. That's true. So these are the 1 and the 2 then. And these are shaded. This is a 13. We still looked at that already. This 18 must grow. What's the outies for 18 and 18? That has to 36, so we need 9 outies. So these all 3 could be outies. Let's see. I don't think I've proven this couldn't be the 2 clue. Yeah, so this is this can only be 3 long because 3, 4, 5 is already 12, and we have the 1 and the 2 used, so this is not shaded. This 25 clue has a block over here, so this can't be shaded. That means this is the shaded 3. Camel's starting to take shape. Starting to think it's the unshaded cells that make a picture, but I'm not sure what this is yet. $20 outie in row 2. Right, so these add to 25. So the outies are 20. We know they're connected to here, so you need another one to get to 20. At least. Row 6, column 7 cannot be shaded. Okay, so the 11 clue can't use a 1 or a 2. So in 3 cells, it would be 3, 4, 5. That would be too much, so that's not shaded. We still don't know if that's a 2 or not. But this is going to be, I don't know, 3, 9 or... Sorry, not 3, 9. 3, 8 or 4, 7 or 5, 6. So that's not helpful. Alright, chat's getting very angry with me that I'm not magic square hunting yet. Hey Storm, welcome. In my experience, magic square hunting is dangerous if you haven't gotten everything you can from the JSUMs first. But we may have hit that wall at this point. Let's see. So there's 2 magic squares in the puzzle. And they have to be entirely in shaded regions. So we are quite limited, even if we pretended the rest of these white squares were shaded. It can't... Let's see, so... Whatever's shaded down here is going to be the 14 clue. I guess, or a 4 clue. But either way, the magic square can't dip into this column at all. So this column, maybe I'll use red for where magic square can't be. Magic square also can't be in this column. And it also can't be below this 23 clue. In this column, it can't be the 13 clue. This column, so now because of these reds, we just can't fit a magic square in here at all. None of these are magic square material. And then this column here can't have a magic square up down to here because of this one unshaded cell here. And so now we can't fit one anywhere in here either. So because there's 2 magic squares, one of them's going to be in here, but only one fits here. It's 3 by 3. So we're not sure exactly where it goes here, but then that means the other one is exactly in this box. So this whole box has to be shaded. And there's a 5 in the center. And then we know that, let's see. We know that these are odd. So these are 1, 3, 7, 9. And then the corners are even. And so this isn't a 1 or a 3, so that's not a 7 or 9. Okay, let me get rid of the red. So now these add to 15 already because of the magic square, so that's unshaded. These only add to 15, we need 21, so that has to be shaded. And we actually know that it's a 6. These add to 15, and the total's 23, so we need an 8. Is that right? Yeah, an 8. And it's shaded. These add to 15, we need 31. These add to 16, so we need another... What's 31 minus 16? I guess we could do 30 minus 15, so we need another 15 in these 2, so that has to go all the way up. These add to 15. They're from 6, 7, 8, 9. These add to 15, so to get to 17, we need 2 more. That puts it to 2 here. That makes sense. And then this is not shaded, and that puts a 5 here. So neither of these are 2, which means neither of these are 8. This is not 8, so that's not 2. 4, 6 pair. So this is the 8, this is the 2. 8's going to be next to a 3 and a 1. I think that's what we get from that. Oh, we already knew there was only a singular 2 outie for this row, so we can shade the rest of that. Hey, Liddy. Oh my god, it's a it's a T-Rex. Interesting. You didn't provide a bet cell, so I didn't do one. That's the 14. The 4 goes somewhere. Row 7. 17 clue. Can't use an 8 anymore, so yes, it must extend. There's a 5 up here somewhere. And we know there's a second, somewhere up here there's a second magic square. I'm not sure if we can find that yet. Is there more Sudoku to do here? 34 plus 3 is 37, so that means that there's an 8 outie. And neither of these can be 8. That doesn't mean anything. It'd be this one not being 8, that would be interesting. Oh, right, this row's done, so that's not shaded. If all 3 of these were unshaded, they'd add to 8, so we'd have to do 1, 2, 5. Does that work? This would be 1, this would be 2, this would be 5. Unshaded. Seems to work. Six would break the J-sum for the column. Interesting. How so? 6 would place a 7 here. This would be 6, 7. Oh, right, it would. So there's a virtual 7-9 pair between these. Is that the helpful way to think about it? I play Globle every stream, Storm. Yeah, so a 6 here would force 7 here, and then 6 and 7 would both be used. And that makes this 8, 9, but we know this adds to 15. So this is 4. So this is 3. And then, in fact, my magic square is now the exact orientation I have above my head, coincidentally. And so now this is not 6, 9. This is 7, 8. And this is 5, 6. All right. If this were 7, this would be 5. If this were 8, this would be 4. It can't be a 5. So this is 4, 8. That's a 7. What do these add to? These add to 12. So if I wanted 18 and 3, this would be a 6. Or these two add to 6. Which doesn't seem possible. Because this cell can't be 1, 2, 4, or 5. So it's 3 or 6. If it's 3, we can't add to 6. So it has to be the 6. This is done. All right, this is a pair. 3 goes here. 9 goes here. This is a triple. 1, 2, 8. And this is 4, 7, 9. Oh, I'm seeing the camel take shape here. You can definitely see the camel. We're forming the hump here. And it's like up, it's doing the up thing. That's its head. All right. Let's see. There's a 4. Let's see. Can this be 1, 3? It would be 1, 3. The up thing. What else would you call it, Jessica? The thing where it goes up on 2 legs. Oh, it's always a camel, Laszlo. Don't be silly. Why would it be a T-Rex? I don't know what I'm doing now. Do we have to find a magic square again? These are to 11, but there's a lot of options. Rear, that's the name. Do camels rear? Why wouldn't they? Row 6 coloring. Ah, right. This is unshaded. This has to add it to 8 and 2 or 3. The second magic square cannot take row 1 because the 17 clue in column 7 would need a 2. Ah, good point. So if the magic square used these 3 cells, these would add to 15, so this would have to be a 2, but it can't be. So, and it would be forced to use these 3 cells if this was part of the magic square. So this cell's not part of the magic square, which means row 1 in general can't be part of the magic square because it's within here somewhere. So these aren't magic square. So these are part of the magic square here, along with these or these. If this was 15, the 23 clue would need another 8. That seems doable. If these were... Okay, the magic square is here or here, so the outie for the 20 is a 5. So there's a 5 here or here, but actually we know there's a 5 in one of these 3, 4 cells. No, the magic square can't reach out to here, so the magic square is occupied in here somewhere. So there's a 5 in one of these 2. And so now, if this were 15, that would have to be a 5, and that doesn't work. So I think the magic square is here. This is the 5. So these are 1, 3, 7, 9, and these are 2, 4, 6, 8. This can't be a 1, this can't be a 2. Wait, what did I do? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. This can't be a 2, so this can't be an 8. This can't be a 1, so this can't be a 9. We have a 7 and a 6 here, so that's not 7. These aren't 6. 7 means no 3. 6 means no 4. So this adds to 15, so this has to be an 8. 15, 2, and 15, I think it's a 24 with a 9. Let's see, this is 15. So our outies are 10, so we got to grow at least 1 more. This is 15. Again, the outies are... Oh no, here the outies are 5, but this can't be a singular 5, so I have to grow again. So these 2 add to 5 using 1, 4, or 2, 3. That's not 2, so that's not 3. And this isn't 2, it sees a 2. So that's not 3, so that's a 1, 4 pair. So these are not 1s, which means they're not 9s either. So we have the 3, 7 pair here now. So that's 9, that's 1. 9 can't be next to an 8, so that's 4, and that's 2. 2 can't be with a 3, so that's 7 and 6. That's 8, that's 3. Now we have this magic square. This is 4 and 1. Okay, we found that magic square, so we don't need it marked. These add to 18. So 15 already. So that's a 3. These add to 20. We have 7. So, oh, we know what these are. Never mind. This is 6, 7. So that's 7, that's 6. Okay, this 9 without a 2. Yeah, so it's 3, 3, 5, right? So that's 5, that's 3. Okay, let's do this math now. 10, 19, 25. So this is done. And this is 15, 25, 30. So we need another 4. That's shaded. This is not 4. That's not 2 or 9. So that's in 7. 1 or 8. So this is 1. That sees an 8, 2, and 8. Camel carrying a magic square on its back, yeah. Maybe I should color the magic squares just to show that we found them. That's a 9 and a 4. That's a 6 and a 5. We got a 2 and something, a 9. I need a 5. Goes down here. I need a 6. Goes here somewhere. I need a 7. Goes here somewhere. And I need an 8. Goes down here. Okay, more sums maybe. Being told this 17, yeah, they can't use a 9, so the 17 extends. We know what these are. 3, 4, 7, 8. Oh, this one's 13. Okay, never mind. I can still fill these though. 3, 4, 7, 8. That's not 7, that's not 8, or 4, or 3. So that's a 7. 3, 4, 8. That's not an 8. There's an 8 in one of these two. So if I want to make 13 and 2, can't use the 3. 4 would have to use the 9. 8 would have to use a 5. None of that's possible, so it does grow. 14. What can I add to in 4 cells here? 1, 2, 5, 6. Which conveniently actually is 14. Outies of column 7. Ah, okay. That'll help. So 17 plus 13 is 30. So our outies are 15, so this has to be 8, 7. That's a 5, and that's a 6. Oh, this can't be 4 or 3, so that's the 8. So these add to, oh, we know what these are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That makes sense. That's not 3 or 4, so that's the 6. We need 1, 2, and we need 5, 9. These are not 9s or 1s. These are not 2s or 5s. If this were 9, the minimum here would be 9, 2, 6, which would be 17. So this has to be 1. That's the 9. These add to 7 now. So if I wanted 14, this would have to be 7. It can't be. So this actually is 1, 2, 5, 6. Hey, Some Engineer Main. Yeah, so my stream count is just the Sudoku stream count. So my stream count's actually much larger because I do the daily ones now. But I'd still like to count just the Sudoku ones for numbers. 2 looks over. 2 looks over where? Uh-oh. This 2 looks over. So that's 5 and 2. That's 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. So this is 7. That's 9. What's left here? We need a 1, 3, and 4. It's not 1, so the 1 goes here. We should be able to finish this, shouldn't we? See, this is a pair. We need a 1 and an 8. This is a triple. 5, 6, 8. No, 5, 6, 9. That's not a 9. Not a 5. That's not a 6. Or a 5. So that's 9, 6, and 5. I need a 3, 4, 7. It's not 3. It's not 7. That's not 7. So the 7 goes here. That's a 3. That's a 4. That's a 3, 4, 3, 4. And we just have to figure out if this is shaded or not. 9 plus 8 is 17, so it's not shaded. Cool. Very nice picture. Nice puzzle as always, Panthera. Enjoyed the solve, thank you. I'm sorry for not doing the magic square earlier. Hey Franco, welcome. Yeah, and happy belated birthday to the T-Rex, which was over a month ago, but that's okay. How much time do we have left in the stream? We've got plenty of time in the stream. So, our next puzzle I'm going to get it prepped. Give me a second. And we'll run an ad. Alrighty. Get rid of our magic square hat. Hey Zeta Math, welcome. You're doing puzzles. Puzzle. We have a bet cell for the first time tonight. So the bet cell, that just make that a green circle. Oh, yeah, I gotta fix our cropping. The green circle is just you guess what that cell is going to be at the end of the puzzle, and if you're right, you get bragging rights. Just guess a number between 1 and 9. All right. A magic square hat merch with Rocky in the center. Magic Rocky. All right, good night, Greenstorm. Oh yeah, Zetabath has a new puzzle that he just released. Alrighty. So this is called Killer Maze. It's by A4Ball. We have normal Sudoku rules. Numbers outside the grid are little killer clues. So the way these work is, say this 31 here, it's got an arrow pointing down this diagonal. So we take all of the cells along this diagonal, and if we were to add them up, they would add to 31. There's no non-repeat rule. They can repeat as long as Sudoku rules allow it. Digits along the palindrome lines must read the same forwards and backwards. So these lines here are palindromes, and they're the same forwards and backwards. So if I put a 2 here, I must put a 2 here. If I put a 5 here, I must put a 5 here, etc. That's how palindromes work. We have standard arrows, so digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So I put 1, 2, and 4 here. That adds to 7, so I put a 7 in the circle. Digits can repeat as long as Sudoku rules allow it. In this case, they don't. And most of these arrows are just clones. So like if I put a 2 here, I put a 2 here because the sum of 2 is 2. Cells separated by black dot have a 2-to-1 ratio. So these two cells have a 1-to-2 ratio, which means one is exactly double the other. Oh, thanks, David, for the $9 super chat. Hopefully Brian reads it soon. For a great puzzle from Panthera, triple his bet cell number now. Ooh. Thanks again, David. You're very kind. So one's double the other. So if I put a 2 here, I need to put a 1 or a 4 here in order to have one of them be double the other. Brian, where are you? What's going on? Streamlabs is so slow sometimes. And then the white dots are consecutive. So if I put a 2 here, I'm going to have to be 3, 4 like this.
Chat. For a great puzzle from Panthera, triple his bet cell number now.
Thanks again, David. And so those are the rules. I know it's a lot, but these are all standard constraints that you see a lot. So now the question is how we get started. I think this might be a coloring puzzle because we have a lot of clones. So I might pull up my letters here. What letters should I start with? So maybe I'll just start somewhere on one of these. These both are A's. These both are B's. These both are C's. This C's A, B, and C. So D's are duplicated here. This C is C and D. So A plus B is 5. So these add to 5. 5 plus 9 is 14. So these three sum to 35 minus 14. They sum to 21. It's pretty high. Row 4, column 7. Row 4, column 7. So this cell sees A, B, C, and D. So this can be labeled E. These sum to 21. Not sure what that does yet. These two sum to 11. So these two sum to 11. So these 4 sum to 39 minus 11, which is 28. So yeah, all the A, B's, and C's are used up by this palindrome. So this is an ABC triple. And all these palindromes do that. So C is on this palindrome then. Somewhere. So I can put C's in these boxes here. So this cell is here. So this is A, B, or C. Oops. A, B, or C. So A, B, and A, B, or C, one of them is black dottable. Doesn't mean much to me. So D's up here somewhere. D, 2 spots in box 7. Right, so D's not on the palindrome. So D is one of these two. Maybe I should have started up here because the arrow's here. D is in row 9 of box 7. Yeah, we got that. Oh, thanks, Storm. I'm wondering if the symmetric logic over here is better because we have this arrow here. Yeah, this is 6 or higher. That's what I'm wondering. Where's it go in this box? Somewhere. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. So this cell here, where does it go in the box? Maybe I should redo this logic over here. This cell here is one of these two. Because it's not on the palindrome and it's not on its own arrow. Let's transfer. So this is A, B, C. C, B, A. This is double E. Wait, no, is this double E? No, this is double D. And then this sees A, B, C, D, so this is double E. I can get rid of all that. Get rid of these markings before we confuse ourselves. So this is an ABC triple, which means this is ABC. And this cell here sees A, B, C, D, and E. So this is F. And F goes in one of these two. Yeah, Storm, you're understandable. You're making some, minor grammatical errors, but I can understand what you're saying perfectly fine. F in box 7. Interesting. Right, so these F's look down. So F's one of these two. If it were here, it would be here. That seems okay. Oh, this is an FD pair. Interesting. So we could call this, let's see, A, B, C, D, E, F. We could call this GHI if we wanted to. Oops. So G plus H plus I is F. A plus B is 11. So A, B, F, E plus whatever these are. Let's see. Do we know anything about this? We know this has a C on it, along with a DF and a GHI. Oops, there's a C on here. Where does the other GHI go in box 3? Other GHI. Confusion on my face. E's in one of these two because we know it's not on the palindrome. B, we're not sure. Column 3. Where does the other GHI go in column 3? Right, this can't be this is F, so this is GHI. Should I label them then? I think I should label. I should just pick arbitrary letters for them. So this is G, this is H, this is I, so this is G. So we know that I goes on this palindrome. along with a D or an F. Hey Bjax, welcome. Not sure how to extend this. Any ideas? I could fill this quad. We have A, B, C, D. We need E. We have F. We need G, H, I. This can't be G. So there's a G down here. So this is E, G, H, I. Oops. E, G, H, I. Either repeat F in the 38 sum, or we must have 6 unique digits. 39 sum. So the 39 sum, if it repeats a letter, it can only repeat F. So what if it didn't repeat a letter? How would we do 39 and 6? We know that A plus B is 11. So we would need to do 28 and 4 without repeating. That's doable, but you need high numbers. I has to be low-ish, 6 or lower. Remove 1, 2, 3 from where? Okay, so... Alright, see ya, Storm. Have a good night. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, if no repeat. Was that the only way to make 39? Oh yeah, because it's missing 6 and 3. So that's doable as far as I can. Well, okay, so it would mean that I is from 4, 5, or 6. I don't think that's enough. How would it make 11? It would have to be 4, 7, or 5, 6 here. I wonder. What do we need in this box? Is it EHI? Looks like it. This one given 9. A and D are not 9. It's okay. Hey, Riff Clown, welcome. Black dot can't be 1, 2. So with the repeat, I could repeat a 9. So I'd have 18 repeated somewhere. And then I'd have 11 here. So that would be 29. So I'd need another 10. So the other 2 would add to 10 without a 9. So I still can't put a 1. I can never put a 1 on this diagonal, but I could I could get away with double 9, and then AB is 11, and then I'd have 2 8. This black dot can't be 1 2. Okay. I'm not sure how to mark that. 1 2 3 4 6 8. We can't put a 1 on it. Yeah, there's several options for this sum, so I'm not sure if that stacks. What we do know is that these add to 21 without repeating. Is it the 31 at all? I'm not sure what to do here. Can we make 9 not on the 35 diagonal? I did say that, Laszlo. This one was marked as might not be hard by my testers, but make sure there's time in the stream. Don't start at end of stream. It's a new marking. It does feel on the hard side, though. So these are 21 and 3. The only way to do that without a 9 is set 6, 7, 8. I'm not sure what I can prove about 9 at this point. Right, so these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, I can't highlight right now. Right, okay, so if 9 were on this palindrome, then it's forced up here, but it can't be here or here because it sees the given 9. Either directly or through the clone. So this would be a 9. Not sure why that would be a problem, though. Doesn't feel like a lot of info here. The only thing I can think of is to color the right side so that we have the letters and the colors going at the same time. That's going to be such information overload, though. We'd have letters, numbers, and colors. I'm not sure what to do here. I could color this one. Chasing high lows. Well, we know this one's high. We know these are low. What else do we know? This has one high, one low. I don't know if 5 is considered high or low though. These 3 have to be high because, oh no, if I use a 9, if I used a 9, then I could use, they add to 21, so the other 2 would add to 12. So I could have a 4, 8, 9, 4, 8. Rest of the 35. There's no 1 or 2 on it. There's no 3 either. Hey Chad, welcome. We're a little bit stuck on this puzzle here. I'm not sure what strategy to use here. Is it set? Alright, see Ambrose. What set would we use? There's not really a telegraph set here, but it could be. What do these arrows have in common? Saying to color all of the little killer clues. Except these 2. But we know what those add to. So I can remove them. I could move this over to here. I can move this over to here. We know the sum of the blues is the 4 main big numbers. Looks very checkerboardy. I could replace this blue with these 3. I could move this C into here. Move this E in. I was thinking about that, Josh, but I looked at it and went, I'm not sure what I'd do after that, so I did not actually apply it. So we know the blue cells add to something. It is very checkerboardy. Let's see what they add to. Okay. So these add to 31 plus 39 plus 35 plus 31, 136. They moved the history. Does that just need to be bigger? It does. Okay. So can DF really be 1, 2? No, F is minimum 6. So this box, I think we need to max it out. Do we need to max it out or minimize it? I can't even tell. Maybe we want to minimize it? So you want to do a checkerboard set? Oops. Is it this one? Is this the checkerboard we wanted, or is it a different one? So we can remove all of these 1-cell arrows. These 1-cell arrows, these ones. These can be removed. These can be removed. These can be removed. And these can be removed. Wait. So these add to a maximum of 16. And these add to a minimum of 15. Oh, but they have to be, no, wait, do they have to be identical? Yeah, we didn't do any sums. They're identical digits. Right, so this has to be 7, 9 with an 8 and a 4. And then this has to be 7. Those are some very well-placed palindromes and arrows. So that logic's done. What's that do for us? It's a 4 up here. One of these two. This is a 1, 2, 4. So IGH is 1, 2, 4. Okay. I G H. Oops, I'm in the wrong mode. Darn it. H G I 1, 2, 4. Can we repeat the 7? So these add to 11. 11 plus 7 is 18. So we need another 21 in 3 here. Oh, it's another 21 in 3. So the question to ask is, can there be a 9? And the answer is, I don't know. We know that this is not a 9, because this 9 sees it. Also on a black dot. I'm being told we can place 9 in box 4. Well, 9 is limited in box 4. E-H-I. So 9 is one of C-E-H-I. But not I. So C-E or H. Oh, it's not H either. C is 9. Wait. No, C could be E? Or sorry, 9 could be E? So here's what I'm looking at here. These 9s, put a 9 up here. Obviously 9 isn't 7. So 9 is one of these two. So that means 9 could be C, or it could be one of E, H, or I. But H and I are not 9. So it would have to be E. So either C or E is 9. So that means 9 is up here somewhere. Oh, F is 7. True. So I can replace F with 7. Do we have any other Fs? No. Oh, so 7s are cornered here. E or C is 9. Doesn't that mean there must be a 9 on this diagonal? Because either E... Oh no, because we could hide the C here, and then there wouldn't have to be a 9. Darn it. Seven in box 6 is 2 spots. Oh, because of the 7-9 pair. Okay. Feel free to bet. We basically have letters right now. All right, this can't be 4 or 8. So this is 1, 2, 3, or 6. So this is a what? Wait, so that means this can't be 4. No, it could be 2, 4. Never mind. So this is 4. This has to be 2. Is that a problem? You'll bet B for bet. um. So if this was a 1, this would be a 2. 2 could go 1 or 4, or we're a 3, 6. But it can't. These add to 21, and we already know that can't have a 1, 2, or 3 on it. Because the best we're doing is 4, 8, 9. So that's 4 or 6. So this is not a 1. 4 would put a 2, and 6 would put a 3. So that's 2 or 3. I know this is hard to read. There's always an 8 in the clues of the little killer in box 2. Wait, if this is 4 or 6, doesn't that make this sum pretty interesting? Yeah, it's either 4, 8, 9 or 6, 7, 8, right? Can we not do 6, 9? That's 15. Yeah, it would be 6, 9, 6. So this cell, it's either 4, 8, 9 or 6, 7, 8. This isn't an 8. So E is 8. E is 8. I think that means C is 9, but let me finish doing E is 8 first. E is 8. I'd love the ability to just replace all letters with a specific number. And so now, because of this 9 logic again, 9's up here somewhere. It's not H or I. It's not 8. So C is 9. So what other C's do I have here? These C's are 9's. This is cool so far. Once you find the checkerboard set. Oh, these are 70. Okay, making 11 is getting harder. We can't be 2, 9 or 3, 8, so we're 4, 7 or 5, 6. We can't be 4, 7 either, so AB is 5, 6. So let's get rid of these. Let's put B's in the corner and A's in the corner. And then let's make this a 5, 6 pair. So this AB is actually 5, 6. So is this. Good night, Panthera. Alright, see you, Nick. Oh, and C is 9. So this is 5, 6, 9. Slowly getting rid of our letters. T is 3, I'm being told. Oh, because we have all of our numbers now. So we're missing 3. So D is 3. So this is a 3. I don't think I have any other D's placed. All right. David, I don't think 8 is 3. D is 3, yes. Oh, this isn't 8. Oops. So 8 goes down here as well. We should know G. Did I not replace G with something useful? Let's see. Oh, it's 1, 2, or 4. This is G, 1, 2, or 4. H, I are from 1, 2, 4 as well. Hey Cactus, thanks. I'm glad you like my videos. I'm so happy so many people are enjoying them. All right, what can we do next? HI can't be... wait. That would just put an 8 here, wouldn't it? Okay, so we're going to look at this 31 little killer. I think that's a good idea. These add to 16. Do we know anything else? So the remaining digits add to 15. So these add to 9 or 10. Oh, 4 is used in this box. G equals 4 now. Remember 1, 2, 3 can't be on the 35 diagonal. Yeah. So this is at least 5 also. So then this can't be 8. Because these add to 10 or these add to 9 or 10. And this can't have 1, 2, 3 on it. So that's not an 8. So it's GH or I, which is 1, 2, or 4. Can't be a 4. So if we're adding to 10, this would be 8 or 9. And if we're adding to 11, this has to be, or sorry, if we're adding to 9, then this has to be 7 or 8. Can't be an 8. We have 7, 9 pair now. Also, these are cloned here. So this is also a 1 or a 2. Better corner mark that G there. And this is a 7 or 9. It sees a 9, so that's a 7. That means this has to be a 2. That adds to 9, so this has to be a 6. B is 6. This is a 2. Why can't HI be 4? This is not 2, so that's not 3. This isn't 2, so that's not 3. So that's a 1, 4 pair. Row 3, column 1, 2, 3. Sorry, row 3, column 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these go on this palindrome. Oh, right, we found that logic a while ago. Whatever goes on this palindrome goes down here. So we can't place a 6 here because there's no 6 down here. So this is 4. That's 2. That means I is 4. I is 4. This is not 4. And this is, oh, yeah, I is 4, so this is not I. So this is 8, 1, 2. I wonder if I should get rid of my letters at some point. It might be easier. Yeah, so let's replace H with 1, 2. Let's replace HI with 1, 2, 4. Well, right, and there's an 8 there. HI is 1, 2, 4. I'm just going to get rid of my letters at this point. GHI is also 1, 2, 4, I think. This one's not 4. That's not 7. We have a 1, 2, 4 triple here, which I hadn't seen before. So this is 3, 5, it looks like. Column 1 has a 2. Oh, it sure does. 1, 4, 8. This is also 1, 2. Oh, this is 1, 4, 8 as well. 5, 6, 9. Yep. I may go back and like color the 1, 2s later, but oh, actually I don't have to because that's a 1, that's a 2. These are not 2s. That means this is a 2. So there's a 9 and then there's a 3 or a 7. So this is 3, 7, 9. Oh, and we can transfer that over here. So this one's a 4, this one's a 7, 9, and this one's a 3, 7, 9. Oh, yes, we can just do this math here. 8 and 4. Yeah, we knew that had to go with a 9. So these are the 9s. This is 3, 7. That's a clone of this cell. We might as well just color that. Let's give purple the opposite color. Let's see. I feel like this must be limited. I think it can be 1. It can't be 2. Could be 3, not 4. Could be 5. Well, it's not as limited as I thought. Can't be 7, 8, or 9. 1, 3, 5, or 6. Really? Okay. 1 in box 3, I'm being told, is interesting. I don't see it. Oh, right, because these ones line up. So it is placeable. Nice. So these are not 1s. This can't be 7 either. These can't be 1. Could be 2. Can't be 3, 4, or 5. It could be 6. It can't be 7 or 8 or 9. That's better. This digit goes down here. Can't be 6, I'm being told. Row 1 has a 8, 6 pair. Oh, right. So we need a 6, and it's up here with the 8. So this is now 2s. So this should be 3, 7, and something. 3, 5, and 7. We do something about this. This adds to, these two add to 14. So 5 would have to go with 9. 6 would go with 8, and 9 would go with 5. It's not a 9. So this can't be a 5. Which means that can't be a 5. Eight's here, place an 8 here. 5's here, place a 5 here. 8 in column 6. Eight's in one of these two in the column. Row 8, column 2. Ah, right. So an 8 in one of these two means that there's an 8 in one of these two, which looks left and removes an 8 from here. So that means these 8s... Oh, we already knew these 8s claimed. Unfortunate. Palindrome, not a 7. I'm blind. Where's the 7? No place for 7. Oh, right, because it would have to be up here. So these are one of these. These are 1, 4, 6, or 8. They're not 4s. All right, see ya, Franco. 1, 6, or 8. Oh, but the 1, 4 pair prevents it from being 1s as well. So it's a duplicate of this cell. Oh, I can't use purple for that. Let's use blue for that. It's not 7, which means we place the 7. Means that's not 7. Means 7's one of these two. So 7's placed here. 2 in box 9. Goes here. Let's make this orange just because it's the complement of blue. Box 9 are placed. 2 in box 5. Ah, I see. 2 is placed in box 5. Ah, it was the last 2. Okay, what little killer have I been ignoring? This one, maybe? Right, these two add to 14. So they're either 6, 8 or 9, 5. There's a problem with either of those. So either both of these, either these two are 6 and these two are 8, or these two are 9 and these two are 5. Oh, we've got this 31 that I haven't looked at all. That's a good point. Let's take the maximums. 7 plus 9 plus 6 plus 2 plus 4 plus 8 is 36. So we have 5 degrees of freedom. That's not helpful. Darn it. Do I know anything about it? I think otherwise the little killers are mostly taken care of. Only one place for 9 in column 9, says Rift Clown. Ah, yeah. It's just not present at all. That's cool. Oh, and that places the 6. Places the 8s. It's got to do something. These aren't 6. That's not a 9 either, so that's 5, 9. Right, that's a 1, that's a 4, that's an 8. That's 4. This is for the row, 1, 6, or 8. Can't be 8, so it's 1 or 6. Blue and orange are resolved. Oh, true. Blue is 6. Orange is 8. So that's a 1, that's an 8, that's a 1. 4 and 1. Okay, now this sum seems low. So we got 6 plus 1 plus 2 plus 9 is 18. We need 13 more. The only way to do that is 7 and 6. It's 9 and 7. Greens are all 7. Purple is 3. This is not a 7. 3 or 5 for the row. 1, 3, or 5. Okay, so the 1 is placed. These two are a pair. 1, 2, 3, 5. So this is placed. 9. This is 1 and 4. This was a neat puzzle. Difficult though. 3 and 5 and something. 8 looks like. That's not an 8. Ah, so that's the 8. And these are, let's see, we need a 1. It goes here. We need a 3 and a 5, I guess. 5 in this box can only go here. So this is a 3. We get 3, 5, 5, 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, and we're done. So our bet cell was a 3, so congrats to Bremster and anyone else who guessed 3. I don't know what 3 was. Where was B? B was 5 or 6, right? So B, I think B was 6 and A was 5. People who bet those. Pretty sure I put AB on this palindrome. 3 was D. Okay. Yeah, I put D on this. So 3 was D. So if you bet D, then you're correct also. Cool. All right. Well, we have time for another puzzle. Just one more, and I don't want a long one. I think this one should probably be fine. Derek, dumbbells. I can do that now, if you think it's appropriate. I'm gonna get this puzzle prepped and run an ad. You guys the links here. All right, and I have to adjust this. It looks adjusted. Good. The puzzle was 3D, correct. Do you guys like the letters over using colors on that one? Yeah, maybe the set precluded the need for the letters. All right, so let's get this puzzle done. Hey Cole, thanks. I'm showing up in recommended. That's awesome. Welcome, welcome. All right. This is called Dumbbells. It's by Derektionary, one of my greatest moderators. We have normal Sudoku rules, also digits along arrows, sum to the digit in arrows. Okay, so these are standard arrows. So digits on an arrow, sum to the value in the circle. So if I put, say, a 2, 4 here, then I need to put a 6 there so that they sum correctly. Okay, Derek and Worm can have a battle on who's the better mod. They're both extremely useful. So I think we're just gonna have to take it to fisticuffs. All right. Digits in cages cannot repeat and must sum to the number in the top left corner. So these are standard killer cages. So these 3 cells, because they're in a cage, they sum to 19. Digits can't repeat in a cage, so that's valid. That's relevant here. They don't have a sum, but they can't repeat. So if I put a 4 here, I can't put a 4 anywhere else in this cage. And I believe these are 9-cell cages, so their sum's going to be 45. That's why it's omitted. It's just going to have the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. That's those green cages, the dumbbells. Who's higher paid? Yeah, I double and halve their pay based on how well they do. All right, well, let's get started somehow. Oh yeah, Worm's birthday's coming up. All right, let me give this a stare. I think Worm has told me that he doesn't really celebrate his birthday, but doesn't mean we can't celebrate him having a birthday. Let's see. I get the feeling that this pattern is important here. True. So, ooh, that is interesting. So these two cells, where do they go in this box? Well, they can't go here and they can't repeat in the cage. So they're in the 15 cage. So these two add to less than 15 and 10 or more. Yes, this 2-cell cage with no value looks very helpful. I think it's there for symmetry. Yeah, it's there just to confuse Simon, as if Simon has never seen a symmetric killer, a useless symmetry-only killer cage before. So weird that he got confused by that, but whatever. He's a much better solver than me anyway. Worm's birthday's not on June 9th. I feel like it should be. We could celebrate Worm's birthday on June 9th. He's been doing really tough puzzles lately, from what I've seen. They're all like an hour long. He needs to take it easy. Let's see. So these add somewhere between 10 and 15. Oh, he was afraid it was just missing a number or something? Right. So these 4 cells are these 4 cells. These 4 are these 4. So 2 of these 3 go on this arrow. Aha, and it can't be these 2. Maybe I should start using letters. Oh crap, I have to go to the test domain, but luckily I haven't actually typed anything in the grid except the bet cell, so I can just replace that. Let me double check that that's what the bet cell was. It was, okay. So let's get some letters in here. A, B, C, and D. So we can't put both A and B on here. We can't put C on here, so D must be on here with A or B. C must be over here. A and B are in this cage. Oh, and this can't have A on it either. So this is BD. Oh, come on, BD. And this is AC. Oh, that was a lot easier to think about than having to do the sum because A is in the same box. I just, for some reason, didn't see that. So C is B plus D. A, B, D is minimum 15. I'm not sure I see that, Chris. We have something similar going on up here, so the question is, what do I label them? Because they aren't distinct. So we have 2a plus 2b. Let's just call this E for a second here. 2a plus 2b plus CDE is 45. A plus B is at most 15. So these add to at most 30. So C plus D plus E is at least 15. I'm not sure what this does. There's something important I'm missing here. Oh, I see. A. These add to at least, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is at least 15, right? So A plus B plus D is at least 15. Right. In fact, A plus B plus any other letter, C, D, or E must be at least 15. Oh, A plus B plus 1 would even be 15. So A plus B is at least 14. Wait. I thought they just had to be at least 10. Oh, right, because a repeated digit doesn't have to, right. Repeated digit doesn't have to. I confused myself. A plus B is 14 or less, true. C is 21 minus at most 14. A plus B plus D is at least 15. And C is B plus D. So A plus C is greater than or equal to 15. Therefore, they're from 5, 6, 7. Or they're from 6, 7, 8, 9. That's true. So C and A are both from 6, 7, 8, 9. And these add to somewhere between 10 and 14. So B is at least 4. And at most 8. Great. Same logic. Same logic applies to this dumbbell. So, but this is a 19 cage. Does that make a difference? These three do add to at least 15. And these two are on this arrow, so they can replace these two add to at least 15. So this is a 6, 7, 8, 9, which means they both add to 15. These add to between 10 and 18. Don't we get that C is at least 7? You lost me there. Because C is the sum of these two? Is that why it's at least 7? Oh, I thought about this wrong. I don't think B has a restriction on it, because it could even be a 1. This is just plain old B. It doesn't have a restriction. You're right, Alima. B is at least 3 by the arrow. True. And I don't think it can be 9 because it can't add to 15. Ah, but if this were 3, this would be 1, 2. And so this would have to be this would be 1, 2, 3. This would have to be 4, 5, 9. So 3 would have to go with 9. And then to add to 15, you need another 3. So this is not 3. So that's that track. If this were 3, this would be 1, 2. This would be 4, 5. This would be 9. Now we'd have 3 and 9 in here, and then we'd have to add to 15. That already add to 12. So we need another 3. So it's not a 3. Does 4 have a similar issue? 4 would be 1, 3. So this could be 6 as a 2, 4. Oh no, 4 would be used. So this would have to be 2, 5. That's a 7. There's optionality here now. I think that's fine. Laszlo meant A plus C. Hold on, wait. (21 minus 3 is 18. Where's 21 come from? So this has the same issue. If this is 3, this is 9. 12. So, but then this would just need a 7 in it, which is fine. What's the minimum of 6 arrow cells in row 7? Okay. So if these were minimum, they'd be 21. Okay, so is that where the 21's coming from? We actually know that these add to 15. So these add to at least 21 minus 15. These add to at least 6, actually. So this is also 6, 7, and it can't be 9 because then this would add to 15. This was tested as normal. So A can't be 9. Oh. Right, so now this can't be 6 because... Oh, right, these add to 15. Oh, I'm confusing myself. Yeah, this can't be 6 because B is on here and it's at least 6. So that can't be 6, that can't be 9. Definitely has a 6 in one of the arrow circles. Ah, right. So one of these two must be a 6. Otherwise, we're 7 plus 8, which is 15. So we're 6, 7, or 6, 8. So that means these add to either... Wait, we know these add to 15, actually. Hold on. I think I just logicked myself into a contradiction here. Oh no, these add to less than 15. Never mind, I didn't logic myself into a contradiction here. I just confused myself is all. All right. Laszlo, we proved that these two add to 15. And because these two add to 15, these 4 add to 15. And these 6 have to add to at least 21. And 21 minus 15 is 6. This has to be at least 6 also. Something wrong with that logic? If these two add to 15 exactly, then these two add to 15 exactly. It's because of this. These also add... So these add to 15 or more, and these also add to 15 or more. And they make a 6, 7, 8, 9 quad, which means both of them have to add to 15 exactly. So with that new restriction, that A plus C is exactly 15, we know that these are exactly 15, so these have to be at least 6. Which means B is at least 6. Because B is at least 6. All right. So yeah, there's a 6 definitely in this cage. There's a 6 in one of these two and a 6 in this cage. So D is at most 3. D is from 1, 2, 3. I don't think I need E at all. There's a 6 in here. Maybe I don't need my letters anymore. It's tough to say. Maybe I should keep these. I just don't know how to mark this. The upper dumbbell, all we proved is these two are 15. At least 15. But because both of them are at least 15, it's exactly 15. It's the same logic. That what was it again? We have these 4 cells go in these 4 cells. More specifically, these 2 go here. So we know that I'm going to keep marking this as D. We know that these 3 cells add to at least 15 because we can transpose this here and this, and this one here. That's 5 cells. 5 cells that can't repeat must be at least 15. So if these 3 cells are at least 15 and these 2 are on this arrow, then that means these 2 are at least 15. And so doesn't that mean that these have to be from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Could have filled that before. And the rest of this is 6, 7, 8, 9. Because we know they're exactly 15 now. But 6 is in this box, so that's not a 6. I think this one also is limited because we know that on here, wait, this contains these 2 cells, and this is at least 6, which means this can't exceed 3, or it add to more than 9. So there's definitely a 5 here and here. Also a 4 and 5. They're not on the same arrow. This one can't be 9. Right, because it goes on this arrow. Row 4, column 3. Similarly, can't be 6. Oh, right, because now this 6 is on here, so that's not 6. No, that's not 9. D is forced to 2. Where does that come from, Antiknight? Where do row 2, column 3 and row 4, column 3, where do they go in row 3? Right, these are 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's true here as well. This is AC. Come on. There we go. These definitely have a 9 in them, and so do these. So those 9s line up. That places this 9. Oh, wait. No, they don't have to have a 9. That's silly. Why did I think that? Well, one of these 2 is a 9. I know that. So one of these has a 9, but I don't think both of them can have a 9. No, this is a 6, 7, 8, 9 quad is what's happened here. Okay. 19 cage in box 4 seems interesting. We used 2 of 7, 8, 9 already. Okay, so our maximum we can put in here is a 9, a 9 and a 5, 6. That's 20. So the 9 could go down to 8, or the 5 could go down to 4. We must contain a 6? Is that weird? Let's see, if I didn't have a 6, then I'd be 4, 5, 9, and that's only 18. Yeah, so we must have a 6. Oh, true, Worm. One of these is 9, so we can't put 4, 9. So this is 5, 6, 8. Good point. Which means these aren't 8. Which means these aren't 7. So now we have a pair here. So the remaining cells here are 1, 2, 3, 4. So this cell here is between 3 and 7. Right. So whichever is 7 is a 1, 6 arrow. True. So we know that one of these is 6 and one of these is 1. So 1 and one of these, and there's a 6 and one of these. Marking is going to confuse me, but maybe if I highlight them, I'll remember. Hey, Logan, welcome. So 1 in box 6 is green. Is in green. Right, so one of these is 1. And one of these is 6. So whichever one of these is 6, we'll use a 7, 8, which means we still need to place a 9 somewhere. So like if this was 6 and this was 7, 8, I would need a 9 in here, but not in the 7 cage. I wonder if that's the purpose of the 7 cage. Doesn't seem like enough yet. It is interesting though. The 1, 6 goes with a 3, 5 on the 8 arrow. Is this 10 cage interesting? This is just 3 through 7. Oops. Which isn't that interesting. You think the 9 cage plays a big role? There's no 9 cage. Oh, that box 9 cage. Oh, yes. This plays a huge role right here. 3 in column 3 is only in 2 positions. Really? Why would we say that? Yeah, I get the joke. I didn't find a 9 cage because I read it wrong. These are 1 through 6. Take a look at the 19 cage in row 1. And similar logic with the arrow circles. Well, we know that both of these go in the 19 cage. These add to somewhere between 13 and 15. So along with these two, if it's 13, let's see, 6, 7 is 13, we'd need another 6. So if it was 6, it would have to be 6, 8. Do we know that one of these has to be 6? I know we knew one of these had to be 6. I think that was because of the 15 restriction, though. So if we were 6, 8, that would be 14, and we need a 5. So we'd be 5, 6, 8. And if we were 7, 8, that adds to 15. We'd need a 4. So we'd be 4, 7, 8. So there's always an 8, I guess. That's not 8. So we're 5, 6, 8, or 4, 7, 8. What's that do? Oh, I see. These two can't add to more than 14, though. Because we said that these add to 15. We're taking that away. So these add to 13 or 14, but if they add to 13, this cage doesn't work. So they add to 14. So there is 6, 8 pair. And so this is 6, 8 with a 5. It's not 5 or 6, so that's not 1 or 2. And so the same thing here. These can't add to 13. Oh no, they can't add to 13, sorry. They can't add to more than 14. That's why they needed the 6. So if this were 6, 7, that's 13. We need a 2. If this were 6, 8, that's 14. We need a 1. Where's the 8 in row 3? We can't make 1, 8 on the arrow. 1 in that position goes with 6. Oh. So you'd think this could be 1, 8, 9, but we already know that the 1 in this column is used by the 1, 6. And also, this can't be a 1. Or sorry, if this were this can't be an 8. So the 8 would... So where does 8 go in this row? It's one of these 3 cells. But if this were an 8, then this would have to be a 1 for that to add to 9. But then we also know there's a 6, 1, and that's not going to work because the 1s clash. So 8 goes over here, which is important because it means one of these two is an 8. So this has to be 8, 7. This is 6. This doesn't have a 3 on it. That means 6 is on this purple, so this is 6, 1. Right. Also known as it has to add to 7. So this is not 6. In fact, this is 7, 8, isn't it? That's not 7, 8. Okay, this is huge. This is not 6, 1. I'm sure there's a lot to do here. Oh, the 1 is used, so this is 2, 4. This is not 2, 4. or 1. So that's 3, 5. This sees a 5, so that's 3 and 5. This can't. This has to be the 1. This is no longer a 1. This is 9 and 6. So this is not a 6. These are 2, 7, huh? Okay, this can't be. Okay, these add to 9 using 2, 3, 7, 8. We can't use the 3, so this has to be 2, and so that's 7. So that's a 2, 7. So this is the 8, and this is the 9. These are not 1, 6. That's not a 1. That's not a 2. Can't use 2, 4 here, so that's 1, 5. That's not 1, 5, so they gotta be 3, 4. There's no 8 here, so this can't be 1, 8. So this is a 2, 6, 7, which adds to 15. Get rid of these letters here. Okay. What am I missing? 2 looks up. Sure does. 4 and 2. 3 and 4. That's not 4, so that's not 3. 5 looks down. That's 1 and 5. That's not 1. That's not 5. That's not 5. These don't add to 5. That's interesting to know. It's not 3 either. Poor Logan's message got held. Let's see. This is 2, 3, or 4. This can't be the 2. Oops. This can be, but this can't be the 2. This is a Sudoku variant. I went over the rules a bit earlier, but if row 5, column 4 is a 4, you can't make the other cells add to 6. Right, if this is a 4, these can't add to 6, true. So it's either 1, 2, 7, or 6 with a 1, 3. So there has to be a 1 here? Yeah, this has to be the 1. It's not a 1. This can't be 4. There's a 4 in one of these. Row 1, column 7. 5, 6, 8. Really? Oh, 7. Okay, so let's just do this column then. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5, 8, and 9. This isn't an 8 because of the 7, 8 pair. Why can't it be a 5 though? Oh, the 5, 6, 8. So that's a 9. These are not 9s. I think I didn't place that 9 there. 4 in box 3. Ah, right. So this is 2, 5. So we need a 1 and a 3 here. 5, 8 pair in box 7. True. 5 and 8 now must go here in the box because of this 5, 6, 8 triple looking down. So this is 2, 3, 4 it looks like, and that's not a 2. So the 2 goes here. Oh, nope. I misjudged. We have a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and no, not 7. Try again. 9. Woo! Okay. Don't yell at me. I'm tired. This Nothing looks over. Nothing at all looks over. Does anything look down? No, but we know one of these is 9. Can you whisper at me? You can whisper at me anytime, Worm. 5-8 pair in row 9. What am I supposed to be seeing about that? Well, we know 3 in this row must be in one of these two, so this one's not a 3. In fact, this is a triple. This is a 1, 3 something. 9 triple? Wait, not 9, is it? Oh, it is 9. One, 3, 9 triple. So that's not a 9, that's a 4. That's a 9, that's a 3. What do I need here? I need a 1 and a 4. Sorry about the noise. Oh, and the 1-3 pair looks down, so that's 4 and 1. Here we have 1, we need 2, we have 3, 4, we need 5 and 8. It looks like that's not a 5. 2, 5, 8 triple. What do I say? This 11 cage must do something, right? So we can't be 2, 9. If we want it to be 3, 8, it would go like this. 4, 7 would go like this. 5, 6 would go either way. Okay. Oh, this 2 looks down, so that's 8, 5, and 2. That's 5 and 8. Oh, that's not a 2. The 9 cage was indeed a 9 cage. That's funny. 7, 8. That's an 8. That's not an 8. 4, 7 doesn't work. Breaks the 10 cage. I don't see it. I'm sure there's easier stuff to do. This is what, 1, 2, 2, 3, 7 it looks like. There's a 3 in one of them, so that's not a 3. So, oh, there's a 3 place, so that's a 2. That is the easier thing. Logan gets double ranks bucks. That's quite the bet, right? 1, 2, 7. Yeah, Logan, you get double ranks bucks for that prediction there. Okay, so this can't be a 2. It's a 3, 4 pair. This can't be 2. So this is 1, 3, 7, but it can't be a 1. Okay, so that's 3, 7 pairs. So that gives us the 2. Oh, for some reason this couldn't be a 3. 3, 4 pairs. So that's 7 and 3. That's 1 and 3. This is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 9. This is a 2 and a 7. I need a 1, 4, and 7. That's not 7. That's not 4. Oof, I'm out of water. Take a quick break after this to get water. Let's see. Seven cage in row 4. Can't be 3, 4. Ah, because of this 3, 4 here. So that's a 2, 5 cage. So these can't have a 5 in them. 5 would have been with... Okay, so this is... Wait, what can this be? 3, 8 looks like. Yeah, it couldn't be 5, 6. Alright, so that's 4 and 3. This is not an 8. That's not a 5. Let's just fill this. We need a 1, 4, and 6, and 9. That's not a 9. That's not a 4. This didn't help. Okay. That's not a 4. These aren't 1s. Oh, this 2 looks down. Thank you, Woofer. 5 and 2. That's not a 5. Does 2 see anything? It sees that. So that's a 2. That's not a 3. That's not a 9. Oh, my poor scanning. Alright, let's just fill these quads then. I have 1, 2. I need 3, 4, 6, 9. And here I need 5, 6, 7, 9, it looks like. That's not a 7. I've got a 5, 6, 9 triple. So that's 4 and that's 3. What's that do? Doesn't seem to continue. Oh, this 4 maybe? Yeah, it places this 4. 1 in box 5. Ah, yeah, the ones do look... Oops. These ones look down, so that's a 9. This 8. Oh, these 8s both look up. So this is... Oops. Oh, wrong tool. That's a 6. That's a 5. That's an 8. 6 looks down. That's a 9. We have a 1, 6 pair. Surely something looks somewhere. Yeah, the 6 looks down. That's 7. That's 6. All right. See ya, Antiknight. Thanks for your puzzle and for hanging out and all that. 6 and 1. That's 8. That's not a 9. Worm, did you bet 6 today or 9 on this one? What am I finishing up here? I am... Yeah, Worm's bet was a 6. Okay, so he's still in the running. 4 is one of these. What am I missing here? Well, this isn't 5, or 6, or 7. So that's a 9. So that's 6 and 9. Uh-oh, it was a 5. That's 7. That's 6 and 5. These aren't 9. 4 and 6. So that's 6 and that's 4, and we're done. Sweet. Derek, you're fired. Picking a bet cell that wasn't 6 or 9. How could you do that to Worm? Anyone bet 5? That was a nice puzzle. I'm sorry I did not do whatever set you intended. Was it this one here? These against these? Somehow? I don't see how it would be that. Dumbbells plus 3, 7. Dumbbells plus row 3 and row 7. So it's similar to what we used anyway. Now let's use red. So basically we knew that these had to all be the same digits, and then the arrows cancel. So you get these 3, wait. So you know these sum to the same as these? Interesting. We could have learned something from that, but we did not. Oh, and then blue grows. So blue is at least 30. And then the reds come from these four, and they're at max 30. So that means both blue and red are equal to 30. Yeah, so we could do this, and then we could remove these. Oops, I don't know what just happened there. Interesting. It's fun to play with. Anyway, so that was the end of the Sudoku part of the stream. But I'm going to do the daily word games. Give me a moment to get all that set up. And I'm going to run an ad while we do that. Alrighty. All right, good night, Laszlo. All right. One more little tick. There, perfect. Oh, my light's not on. I just noticed because I don't have a white Sudoku screen in front of me right now. Okay. Does that help? How much does that change? I think something got moved. Oh, it helps considerably. Yeah, I'm not blinding myself. Only a little bit. Alrighty, word games. Yeah, when I've got a big white screen in front of me, I get lit up. But if I don't, I have to use my light. Yeah, something changed with my mic placement, so. Oh, horn. Yeah, I added a marker. All right. So Semantle. Let's try politics, country, and eat. I always start with that for some reason. Hey, Nebu. Welcome. I guess give me words. None of these are very close. Although eat is closest, which makes me think maybe it's a verb. We can try do or play, gift. Bigfoot, sure. Nope, not close. Running hospitals, plural for some reason. Education. Nope. I did gift. Typed as top. Oh, Zetamas feeling quinoa. All right. Farm. I still think we're a verb. Toy. Create. Ooh, look at that. Destroy. Demolish. Build. Construct. Present. Oh. We got it in 20. It's present or present. Your choice. All right, let's look at the nearest words here. So we're looking for 5-letter words. Speak and given. So we're going to start Squardle with speak and given. Speak. And we wait, and then given. Wow, given has almost no letters. It's actually good to know. There's no I's at all. All right, this last word Maybe I should do... there's no A's either. This is one of those that has limited vowels. Yes, given has almost no letters. What's wrong with that? Crypt? Sure, why not? Oh, wow. That's good. Okay, this word... We have an S, P, E, and C. S, P, E, and C. Putty. I like putty. So wait, does this end in Y then? Pesky with a C? Hence. Well, that works, I think. Oh no, we need an S. Is pesky a word? It's not. Is pesky like that a word? No. Were we thinking it... Oh, we're thinking it ends in P. I keep wanting to start with... Oh, no. What am I thinking? Fish in Italian? We're an English game, thank you. Oh, hops? Let's try it. Ah, it is. Nice. This just has a P. That's all we know. Both of them have a P. Maybe we just get letters. Duped. You want to repeat the D? Really? Can we do duper? Can we do super instead? No, we know that one doesn't have an S. Duper? Alright, duper. Let's see. We have a Y. That's all we know. Maybe it ends in Y. It would make sense to end in Y. There's a P in this word. And it's most probably here. Given that this P points right, this P doesn't. Unfortunately, this is not a P. Empty. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot because it is empty. This has an E in it. We're running out of letters here. Oh, the E is here for sure. It's placed. There is a Y. Oh no, there's no Y here. Could be CR. Then what does this E do? I'm thinking C vowel consonant E consonant. Oh, cruel. That works really well. It is cruel. Nice, Worm. Good job. Doubling your salary. Alright, let's see. Which one do we want to try to solve here? A Maverick's flying by. These words have been all really strange. What starts with U and ends with P? Unzip? There's no N's in the whole puzzle. Up. Thanks, worm. How about a 5-letter word that starts with, okay, usurp? Does that work? It works. It is usurp. Nice. There aren't any A's in the whole puzzle. All right. I liked the lousy suggestion, but then how would this be 2 U's? Yes, nice, Barbie. Nice suggestion. Do we have any hints here? I could type lousy and just see what pings up. Lucy? Like, what is this middle word going to be? Is it past time zone to guess the Worldle word? Not in my time zone, it's not. Yeah, if you hadn't phrased it that way, then sure, we could have guessed it. Let's see, what could this be? You don't know what word has P underscore U underscore. Hey, Casey, welcome. This is called Squardle. So we're doing, it's like Worldle, but we fill all these words that sort of cross each other. Oh, you're thinking plump? Oh, it doesn't end in P, though. What about plush? I think someone suggested it would be plush. So this would be L something H something Y. So I don't know what that would be. Oh, lobby? I'm going to try lobby. It is lobby. Very nice. Good job, Derek. So this is plum. We did it. We got par 5. Nice. All right, so now we're going to do the Quordle, and we're going to take two words from here as our starting words. So what do you guys think? Yeah, Derek, I'll double your salary also. That was a good guess. You got us out of it. I like empty. All right, so Derek, you pick a word, and Worm, you pick a word, because you both got your salaries doubled. VR content when? I'm not. I'd have to set something up. It would be hard. Usurp is good to know up front if there are 2 U's or not. All right, so I'm going to use cruel, and then Derek, what's our other word? Empty. Cruel and empty. Let's do it. Ooh, I like this top right word. But I don't know what it is. Does it end in? Is it like something ECRY? Like decry? Could it be anything else? Should I try decry? You're thinking mercy. Well, there's no M, so luckily it's not mercy. Let's try it. It is decry. Nice. Gambles pay off. All right. Oh, this top left word we should be able to get. We know a lot of letters it isn't. All right, maybe we should get letters now. You did this already anyway and still thought it was Mercy. Swing is good. I like it. Okay. Ooh, IRY. Something something IRY. Fairy. That's pretty good. It could be hairy as well though, right? Maybe we should guess something that uses H or F or both. Fabok. What word are we doing here? Bottom left, something ITER. Biter? Oh, or tiger. Uh-oh. I use a Logitech Streamcam. No G. Oh, okay. So biter. It's not biter. Oh, but now we know that this is hairy. It's not hairy. Oh, berry was never an option. Okay, we can still get this. We just can't fail any. So is this fairy? I'm doing very poorly right now. B-I-N something S or B-I-S something N. Bison? Alright. This is T-I something. Oh, T-I-R-E. Oh, I am tired, but there's no D. Or is this R-I something E-T? Like rivet? Hey, Lazy Dog, welcome. Alright, I think it's rivet. It is. Alright, we get one guess here. I think it has to be fairy, right? Yeah, see, we did fine. We did fine. Alright. So now, Sedecordle, we're going to do Bison, Decry, Rivet, Fairy. And I'm going to screw this one up too. Bison, Decry, Rivet, Fairy. Alright. Who's looking good? See, I just keep things interesting by making horrible guesses. That's what you guys like about me, right? I think this is A something F-O-T. Or is it a foot? It could be a foot. I'm not sure if it is, though. I don't know about this one. ED, maybe? Something ED art. Yeah, that's not bad. I wish I knew which one I was on. I always forget. B-I. Oh, you're thinking earned. Under? Under works well. Hey, Jessica. You're working on a short? Nice. Let's see if there's any more obvious ones here. Okay, so this is like N something IST or S something INT or something SINT. Is it like stint? I feel like there's more than just stint though. I heard that chat can be tough on phone here. When I use the phone, it's like you can have the screen and chat up at the same time, but I just lost where we were. This one, right? All right, let's do stint. Nice, it is stint. We got one. All right. Ooh. S. S. Maybe R something EN? Oh, no, there's no I. Oh, this one on the right is definitely refit. Actually, it's forced to be refit. What about this one, though? Sneer? Do you guys like Sneer? Geoguessr? Alright, Barbie also likes Sneer. Oh, it could be Smear as well. Oh no, but Smear's not spelled that way, so we're in luck. I'm gonna try Sneer, because I'm in a gambling mood. There we go, succeeded. It was always gonna be Sneer. IND probably? Something RIND, grind. Alright. And then... Oh, I was scrolled down. We didn't even see those. Here. The T is limited. The T's first or third. This is C. So it's like T something CIN or NIC. No, it had to, yeah, tunic. Oh. No, it can't be tonic. Oh no, it has an O. It is tonic. Okay. This one is something. Has double E in it. So it's like E something ERGE merge. Oh, Derek got it before me. This is something AC something E. Could it be CHE? Oh, you're thinking cash. That would work. Yeah, okay. One more tick out. All right. CR. And then, who knows? O. Crook. I am not a crook. Could be croup. All right, I think there's too many options for that one. Something ARSH? Harsh? No. We gotta wash our clothes. Gotta wash them. Harsh? No. Wait, is there an H? Oh, there. Oh, right. There could be two H's. Harsh. Yeah, harsh. Something something IS something, and there's an A and an M. Is it ism? Or is it like Amish? No, there's no H's. A miss? A miss could work. Let's do it. All right. Oh, we need one more tick out. 7. Come on. There we go. How about this one? E. There's an H somewhere. It's second. So it's something HE something T. And we have an A somewhere. Wheat. Oh, that's really good. Let's go back to 3 then. CR, oh, this one we don't, oh, this has a W in it. Something N O W N. Known. That's a good word. Okay, so this is CRO something. Oh yeah, it's croup or crook. Oh, it's not crook anymore. So it's croup. Can it only be croup? Is croup even a valid Wordle word? I don't even know what it means. Maybe I'll come back to that. O can't be fourth. True. I know I can try it, but if I try it, I'm out of wrong guesses. Oh, it turns red if it's not valid. I know it would accept it, but it's an accepted word, but is it a valid answer? Inflammation of the larynx and trachea in children. Oh, it's an illness. Oh, I remember we had it before, though. Yeah. Now that you mentioned the illness, I remember we had it before. Oh, there's a K in this. Something E-A-K-Y? Leaky? Okay. This one is A something O something T. We have a foot. And it might be a foot. Oh, there is an O up here too. Yeah, so it is a foot. I was right the whole time. Something N something ER. There's a D. That's going to go here. So this is under. Yes, as a U. Okay. It's hard at this point to see all the letters we have. So I just do the greens first. B-I something G-E. Bilge. All right, we did it. With one to spare, so it was a perfect game. Alrighty. Now we do Revertle. While people think of acronyms here. So this is how the game works. Right now there's 4 letters in red. Sometimes there's 5, and in this case there's 4. And there's some word that the game is thinking of that can be made out of these 4 letters. So one of them's going to repeat. So one example would be, what's a good one for this one? Toast. Yeah, Toast. So it might be thinking of toast. I'm not going to hit enter. It might be thinking of toast. So let's say toast were the hidden word. And it could be something else. There's always more than one option. Stoat, maybe. So what we need to do is type 5-letter words. And we need to use each of these letters twice in the words that we type. The first time we use the letter, it'll turn yellow. The second time we use the letter, it would turn green. You can use it twice in the same word, and it'll go yellow, green. Now the trick is you can't use it in the same location as the secret word. But we don't know what the secret word is. If you use it in the same location as the secret word, it resets back to red, and you have to start over on that letter. Even if it's green already. So if we're thinking stoat or toast, you gotta be really careful with the S's and T's. Is a toss even a word? I don't think a toss would go well because stoat might. Yeah, what is stoat? Can someone define stoat? This is a hard one. Something ATT something? It's a type of weasel? So I'm thinking it's probably toast, just because my brain refuses to think it's anything else. But tacos almost works. Nice. Latte. I mean, I don't usually like using 2 gray letters in a word, but Even Derek's suggesting using two grays. Can we end in TTS? Atolls. It doesn't work for Stoat. Lotto. Nice. It doesn't work for toast, though. And I think toast is the most likely word. Stola. Is that a word? You'll get these, Casey, if you keep watching. They're not that complicated. Pesto? That's two grays right off the bat. Once you watch us solve this once, it should hopefully become more clear. I'll explain each time what happened. Maybe we should just fish whether it's toast or not. Lasts. That's not bad. Toast. It works great for toast. Stoat. It works for... Okay, let's do it. Okay, so what happened here is the letters that are part of the secret word we used here. L isn't part of the secret word, so it stayed gray. A turned yellow, because we've used it once now. S turned yellow and then green, because we used it twice. And T turned yellow. And that's because we managed to get these in a position that they aren't used in the same place as our secret word. Toast. It works for toast. So now I can do pasts, although that's a bit wasteful, but if I do pasts, then we just have to do a double O in a word, and that should work great. Pasto. I don't need to use the A twice either. Well, I don't need to use the S at all, so... we need double OTA. That's going to be hard, isn't it? I don't want to use the S. A foot. Nice. If it's stoat, then T turns red. But if it's toast, we're good. Oh, toast is no good, no. Yeah. We do footy or something? I mean, if I did pasts, we just have to use the O twice, but... Is that a cop-out? Are we trying to do better? Well, toast would be bad for taboo as well. Oaths. See, the problem with oaths is it uses the S, that's like a gray. It uses the H, that's a gray, and then it doesn't actually double the O. Naboo. So we can guess any word we want, but our goal is to turn every letter green. The way they turn green is you use them twice. So the reason S is green now is because we used S twice. So we just have to fill words and use the letters twice. at some point. The trick is we can't use them in the same location as the secret word. What about, like, ortho? I don't think we're going to be able to get it in this one round. We'd have to use TANOO, and I think taboo is the only word that uses that. But I think ortho might get us... What's not safe about ortho? TOASTSTOA. Okay, let's do ortho. Okay, so now T and O are green, so we just have to use A once, and let's just use it second. And use all gray letters otherwise. Although I could just do pass. We know that's safe. Alright. And that gets us a bunch of greens at the end. There. Okay, so it was toast. The secret word was toast. Nice, so we got in 3. So, as you can see, we never used a letter in the same location as toast. We turned every letter green. So we won. Does that make more sense, Casey? All right, this is Worldle, but it uses only 5-letter words from Lord of the Rings. So we start with Bilbo until it's Bilbo. Nothing. How about tread? Oh, not bad, actually. Yeah, sorry, these switch between light and dark. I'd rather have all of them be light so I'm lit up, but... we flip around. Faced. Okay, place the A. Paid? No. Maged? Remember when Gandalf maged Frodo? Gamed? Nope. Nobody gets paid. Oh, you're suggesting spunk just to get more letters? Oh, hated. I like... No, there's no T. Paged. Yeah, remember when Frodo was paged by Gandalf? Swung. Alright, let's do swung just to get letters. There's an N. Probably A-N-E-D. Named. Oh, named. There we go. Alright, SWordle. This is Worldle, but from Star Wars. But they do the whole expanded universe, so sometimes you just have to guess. Force has nothing. How about... I can never come... Okay, X-Wing. Sure, X-Wing. I is placed. You think we should start with R2-D2? But that doubles the 2. Not a droid. Well, maybe not a droid. It usually has a number in it. It's had a number in it like twice. Splat. That's good. Ah, it's not on the word list. Alima, we try to keep it family friendly in here. There's 2 S's. Bliss? Let's try it. Oh, it is Bliss. Yeah, Olima got banned and then unbanned, so everything that Olima did on my entire channel has now been deleted. So that's good. Gotta be careful about what button you click on. Alright, now this is from Star Trek. Space. Interesting. These are the ones we go through in stream, Casey. The normal Worldle is day locked, and I do that on my I do that for my short. You think shiny? Let's try it. Well, we got an N. I think we should get more letters. I like to keep a variety. I think I'd get really tired of Worldle if I just did Worldle for every stream. These are at least a little bit different. I try not to get tired of it too quickly. Flout. Okay, let's see if that's a valid word. It is. We placed an O. That's all the vowels. There's just O. Soon? There we go. Nice. Stonk. Soong is the creator of data. Jessica's got it. Okay, Cosmertle, this is from Brandon Sanderson books. Near and dear to my heart. And I created this myself. Alright, see ya, Olima. How about pouts? No? Hard to type and eat popcorn at the same time. Have you tried typing with the popcorn? I need vowels. Tongs. Blimey. I don't think Blimey's gonna get accepted. Mount. That's good. Ooh. So like T.O. Tunes. T.O. NS. I think we need more vowels. Oh, tonic? Well, there's an S. So if we're going to do a word, we shouldn't use the O. Oh, notes? That's not bad. Oh, it is notes. Nice. Sweet, we got it in 3. C is not S? Yeah, sometimes. All right, for Fourword, we need to turn deer into swan, 1 letter at a time. And every time we change a letter, it needs to still be a valid word. So, seer is a word. So a seer is we might want to do seen, though. And then Swen? No. Seer. Swar. Do you think it's going to accept Sean? Nope. Fortunately, it does not accept Sean. Seen. Swen. How about Spen? Or what is S something ENs? Sven. No. Sven. Swen. Let's see what it accepts. Nothing so far. Nope, you can't do it. Let this flutter. Sown. Sawn. Oh, good enough. Oh, okay. I can't do that. Dear Dean. Dear to Dean. Dare. Dean. Dwan. Sean. Nope. I actually find 6 letters to be really hard for some reason. I don't know why, but I can't think of 6-letter words properly. Mean? Or what do we do with the L, though? Lean? That's rocky. Oh, this one's tough. Six-letter words or just 5-letter words with more pizzazz? Probably. What can be one? Well, I'm thinking we can go span. Or SWAT. Can we go DEET? No. This first letter that's really tough. Oh, deer, seer, spar. I see where we're going. Span and swan. Nice, that's it. At least I suggested doing span. Alright, so that's our answer. It's not April Fool's Day here yet, but a lot of people are. You gotta record an April Fool's video? Okay. Alright, 20 letters. This one's tough. I just sit and wait for people to suggest words because I'm terrible. 332. Troll us with an April Fool's Worldle short. What would I even do? Vigilante. That's 10 letters. Vigilantism. Ooh. It's not bad. Can I put another S at the end? I can. Look at that. I'm so smart. I'm helping. Stoning. Vigilantisms. I mean, I could start my short with April Fools. It should accept both of those words, right? I did a special one for Valentine's Day where I started with 2 Valentine's Day themed words. Nestony. Stone and stony. Eanstone. Estonia. Wrong game. Tonezine. Oh, non-vigilantism. Obviously. Sonnet. What do I do with these E's? Can I hide them? Hide them down here. $232. Only missing 100 points. Oh yeah, yesterday was phytochromes in elongate. Wow. So that was what they expected. Yes, Zeta Math. We had to come up with the word phytochromes. It was us who came up with the phytochromes. Someone want to pull up a anagram, a Scrabble dictionary anagrammer? Is that a word? I'll try it. Yes, the royal we. I love using the royal we. Vigentesimal. It doesn't like it. Did I spell it wrong? Vigentesimals. Nope, it doesn't work. Unfortunately, did not accept it. Is it spelled correctly? Evangelize. Oh, I can't do it. Evangelize. Maybe it's with a Z. Or evangelize. Yeah, it should be with a Z, right? At least American spelling. Testimonial. You guys need to learn to pluralize. 168 seems low for that length of a word. I think this uses the American Scrabble dictionary, so. Singvini. Vasigni. Evangelists. Okay. 165. Evangelistin. It uses the E already. Evening. Oh no. Wasted. Oh no. Evangelisms. That's more. Stoinanty. Evenings with whatever word I had before. What word did I have before? I don't know what I had before. I feel like the V needs to be in the long word. Testimonial. Evenings. 264. All right, I don't think we're going to get better. So we're going to move on. Okay, what country is this? Yeah, I've had worse test grades. It's got two little islands with it. Okay, what's my thought here? Is this like an Atlantic, like a tropical island in the Atlantic? Lazy Dog says it's Cuba. I'll try Cuba. Not quite Cuba, but it's close. It's 900 miles east of Cuba. Martinique. Ooh, it's 200 miles northwest of Martinique. Montserrat. 100 miles northwest of Montserrat. Anguilla. I have never heard of any of these places, by the way. It was Anguilla. Is it even going to let us start with Anguilla? In Globle? Nope. But we can start with Cuba. Alright, not Cuba. How about... Let's continue the islands. United Kingdom. Not really. Maybe if we go down to Africa. So let's try Kenya. Nope. Maybe in Asia. Let's try India. Ooh, India's very close. How about Sri Lanka? Farther. How about Pakistan? India's closer than Pakistan. How about China? It was China. Okay. I was avoiding China because it's big and it's near a lot of things, but... Hey B-Jax, welcome. Alright, last thing of the stream will be the daily challenge from Geoguessr. We're not going to do any Country Street because it's late. But we will do the daily challenge. Lay today's challenge. And I'm gonna check my chat. I'm gonna refresh my chat. Just to see if that helps the delay at all. Alright, let's pop that out. Oh, Rocky wants something, but he's gonna have to wait till after Geoguessr. Hi, buddy. Can you see him? There he is. bud? He's like, no, come with me. I would like to go outside. Alright. Okay, let's do the daily challenge. Okay, I'm already thinking like India maybe? I could be off. What side of the road are we driving on? Wait, is this... We're driving on the right, though. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, we're driving on the right, so it's not India. Oh, are we in South America, then? Where's their sun? It does look like the sun might be north. Shadows are straight down, so maybe not. Need something for you guys to Google. Castle does look out of place, doesn't it? Banco del Pacifico. Hipoteca Triple Plus Pacifico. It's not helpful. Bosch. Need a local brand. What's over here? Mini Dispensa Kariski. What language are we? Do we have a Google car? Sun is looking north. Being told Ecuador. I have been doing YouTube for a little over a year now. Ecuador. Is any of this ringing bells here? How about over here? Come on. That sign went away when I crossed the street. There we go. Nope. Riobamba Canton, Ecuador. Where is that? I'll make this big. I'm being told Quito as well. Well, I think clicking on Quito is probably a good idea. Just center Quito and just keep going. Oh, no, it wasn't Quito. It was... whatever this place is. Dowley? Alright. Next. Let's see. Jessica's was also wrong, but happened to be closer. All right. Oh, we're in Murcia. Velas Rubio. Oh, does that say Puerto Lumbreros? 100 kilometers an hour. Driving on the right. A92N. So where are we? Southeastern Spain. So we're on the A92N. Here's A92. Velas Rubio. On the coast near Cartagena. Wait, really? Murcia should be visible. There's Murcia. E15. Okay, and then it's to the east, so I think we're around here somewhere. Where's the A92N? Is A92N the road we're on, or... Let's see, Velez Rubio should be somewhere. Is south of where I am. The N must stand for south. A92N. I don't see it. Am I just not seeing it? How about the A7? It's in blue. Here's the A7. N for northbound. That could be true. How far away is is Murica, Bercia? Oh, apparently very far away. Well, there's the A92N. Okay. Spanish speaking, right drive. Yeah, Spanish language daily, right? Okay, is this helpful? Capitulos que se le olvidaron a... Why am I trying to read this? Banco del Barrio. Ooh, unblurred license plate that says Ecuador. Very handy. Maybe we're in Quito this time. Are we in Quito? San Nicolas. My accent's a little bit off. Just a little bit. I do it way wrong on purpose because if I tried to actually do the accent, I feel like it would be worse. The road pings south of Quito. How south? Ambato? Question mark? Okay, maybe down in Ambato. San Nicolas is even souther. How souther are we talking here? Are we talking Cuenca souther? Are we talking Alausi souther? San Nicolas. Oh. Oh, I don't know who to believe, so I'm going to click there and click yes. Oh, it was just in Ambato. Okay. Both of you were wrong. Whoa, what's this Google car? We're in like a flatbed truck thing? This is crazy. What's this truck meta? Never seen that one. Mini Mart fast food, seaside. The tool shop. They speak English here, but they drive on the right. Taxi. Black taxi. Where are we? What's this say? Stop signs say stop. Telephone number. Are we in the US or Canada? Jamaica. National Park Visitor Center. Whoa. Look at this. Jamaica would make sense. Let me find Jamaica, because I don't know how long that's going to take. Found it. Okay, so the ocean is to the north, and we can see another island just right there. So we're probably like around here-ish. Is that that's not enough distance though, that's like a river. Like would we really be able to see Cuba from Jamaica? Is that a thing? Wait, what's this say? Pedestrian crossing, okay. There's a Toyota dealer here. Asco Motors. US style road signs for sure. Are we sure we're in Jamaica? What are these flags? I don't know what Jamaica looks like at all. Professional building, MHG. National Park of American Samoa Visitor Center. American Samoa? Where's American Samoa? Uh-oh. Someone tell me where American Samoa is. I'm out of time. South Pacific? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I'm never gonna find it. Wait, Atlantic Ocean? Near the date line. South Pacific near the date line. Oh no, I didn't have enough time. Lazy dog, what are you doing to me? It's not April Fool's Day yet. I'm not here. Look how far you have to zoom out or zoom in before it tells you that it's American Samoa there. I don't think I've ever even looked at a map to see where American Samoa is. Alright, next round. We're not done yet. Are we in... come on, stop it. I need this sign. Taipei. Well, I'm so tired. I can't even remember what country Taipei is in. It's in Taiwan. So, Taipei is to the south. What else did that say? It also said Keelung. Keelung is closer than Taipei. Yeah, so we're like here. Or here. You gotta go southwestish to get to both. So maybe we're up here? I don't see the water, though. Do you see the water? Maybe we're here? What road are we on? The Taipei and Keelung are the same way. What's over here? Jinshan is west. Wait. Why does it say west, but this goes east? Where's Jinshan? I'm so confused. Do you think I placed this right, or? All I see are mountains. If we were this close to the ocean, you'd think I'd see ocean. Oh well. Oh, what's the street? Nothing. I'll just lock this in. 18 kilometers away. I was on this side of Keelan. Confusing. I should have been able to see the ocean, shouldn't I? Not bad though. Not bad. View summary. We'll ignore this one because I was gonna click on American Samoa, but I couldn't find it. So that's the game's fault, not mine. Obviously. I should have explored more before. Oh well. I don't like the time limit of the daily. I'm not good under time limit. Not yet. All right. Yeah. Thank you everybody for the long stream. Anyone who was new, I hope you enjoyed some of the stream at least. Thank you very much. Let's see, to David Ratner, who donated again $9 for a great puzzle from Panthera. Triple her bet sell number now. So David donated triple the bet sell. Should have picked 9 as the bet sell, but anyway. Thank you to my super supporters, Pause and the Asylum, and also to my members and my patrons. Thank you very much. If you'd like to become a member or a patron, there's information about how to do that in the description. But to become a member is easiest. You just hit that join button, you pick a tier, and there you go. And you get rewards based on what tier you're on. So thank you everybody for coming by. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. And tomorrow I do not stream. I take Fridays off. My next stream is Saturday morning, where we do Sudoku. And then Saturday evening, I do my normal daily game stream. So whichever one you prefer, or both, you can join. And thank you, everybody. And I will see you on Saturday.